Welcome to Sleepy Quinary Mathematics 3. Base 5 number system using digits 0 to 4. Let's begin sleeping to Quinary Mathematics. Quinary 3 divided by 13 equals 0.141. Quinary 14 to the power of 14 equals 1243134423424. Quinary 12 divided by 4 equals 1.333. Quinary 14 to the power of 11 equals 114,001,231. Quinary 2 modded by 1 equals 0. Quinary 1 exclusive or 2 equals 3. Quinary 13 modded by 103 equals 13. Quinary 224 not or 233 equals 214. Quinary 11 modded by 30 equals 11. Quinary 320 exclusive or 334 equals 21. Quinary 3 plus 100 equals 103. Quinary 234 divided by 330 equals 0.340. Quinary 134 multiplied with 302 equals 102,023. Quinary 243 divided by 1 equals 243. Quinary 144 minus 121 equals 23. Quinary 40 multiplied with 42 equals 3,230. Quinary 122 divided by 330 equals 0.201. Quinary 20 divided by 144 equals 0.100. Quinary 331 divided by 33 equals 10.011. Quinary 41 plus 12 equals 103. Quinary 324 multiplied with 133 equals 110,302. Quinary 132 modded by 143 equals 132. Quinary 2 not or 320 equals 130. Quinary 111 modded by 41 equals 20. Quinary 141 or 133 equals 142. Quinary 230 divided by 144 equals 1.130. Quinary 301 exclusive or 344 equals 142. Quinary 200 not or 223 equals 0. Quinary 231 and 3042 equals 0. Quinary 1044 not or 10000 equals 2031. Quinary 12,332 modded by 224 equals 12. Quinary 240 divided by 20 equals 12. Quinary 3021 minus 3003 equals 13. Quinary 11312 not end with 11031 equals 3242. Quinary 11422 plus 4312 equals 21234. Quinary 1234 multiplied with 2121 equals 3,233,414. Quinary 1343 divided by 2210 equals 0.331. Quinary 4301 plus 10,003 equals 14,304. Quinary 1244 multiplied with 340 equals 1,101,110. Quinary 2341 divided by 1,333 equals 1.243. Quinary 11212 divided by 12040 equals 0.422. Quinary 4304 minus 10,431 equals negative 1,122. Quinary 11,043 multiplied with 10443 equals 122,304. Quinary 11,020 multiplied with 1,433 equals 21,402,210. Quinary 1,411 divided by 12130 equals 0.111. Quinary 3,422 minus 12,402 equals negative 3,430. Quinary 1,424 multiplied with 11101 equals 21,413,324. Quinary 11,020 minus 4,030 equals 1,440. Quinary 3,012 minus 1,312 equals 1,200. Quinary 11,324 modded by 10102 equals 1,222. Quinary 4,441 multiplied with 12402 equals 123,403,332. Quinary 1,413 divided by 130 equals 10.403. Quinary 10,014 modded by 12124 equals 10,014. Quinary 1,324 modded by 4,420 equals 1,324. Quinary 4,123 plus 3,013 equals 12,141. Quinary 4,231 plus 12,114 equals 21,400. Quinary 1,231 exclusive or 4,010 equals 2301. Quinary 11,222 exclusive or 1,121 equals 12,114. Quinary 3,112. Or 12,322. Equals 12,413. Quinary 2432. Minus 1,144. Equals 1,233. Quinary 12,431. Not or 10010. Equals 0. Quinary 3,444. Modded by 4,104. Equals 3,444. Quinary 2024. Or 2011. Equals 2024. Quinary 12,242. Not and with 12320. Equals 1002. Quinary 11,100. Exclusive or 11142. Equals 101. Quinary 12,122. And 2011. Equals 2011. Quinary 10,342. Plus 12,104. Equals 23,001. Quinary 3002. Not and with 434. Equals 3043. Quinary 10,303. Divided by 11210. Equals 0.414. Quinary 121,323. Or 241,341. Equals 411,140. Quinary 204,012. Or 211,110. Equals 211,111. Quinary 4,113. Plus 300,213. Equals 304,331. Quinary 303,100. Divided by 213004. Equals 1.133. Quinary 34,340. Multiplied with 112,214. Equals 10,031,310,410. Quinary 33,203. Exclusive or 14211. Equals 100,140. Quinary 1,313. Not or 133114. Equals 40,244. Quinary 1,100. Not or 3,441. Equals 14. Quinary 232,422. Divided by 210244. Equals 1.102. Quinary 140,212. Not or 210000. Equals 2020. Quinary 302,333. Or 21,134. Equals 302,402. Quinary 113,103. Exclusive or 31221. Equals 144,241. Quinary 201,322. Modded by 34332. Equals 22,103. Quinary 140,220. Divided by 220011. Equals 0.334. Quinary 34,242. Not in with 212024. Equals 141,011. Quinary 240,124. Plus 240,032. Equals 1,030,211. Quinary 141,433. Divided by 122,004. Equals 1.113. Quinary 40,013. Minus 200,124. Equals negative 110111. Quinary 224,340. Divided by 244104. Equals 0.414. Quinary 221,100. Plus 221,201. Equals 442,301. Quinary 242,240. Multiplied with 21401. Equals 11,411,343,240. Quinary 103,330. Divided by 23340. Equals 2.020. Quinary 232,312. Divided by 113000. Equals 2.011. Quinary 204,420. Multiplied with 304,302. Equals 114,434,130,340. Quinary 3,121. Multiplied with 131441. Equals 1,022,443,411. Quinary 204,104. Minus 113,314. Equals 40,240. Quinary 33,433. Divided by 4242. Equals 0.403. Quinary 20,342. Minus 4,344. Equals 10,443. Quinary 20,010. Plus 131,320. Equals 201,330. Quinary 22,121. Minus 224,103. Equals negative 201432. Quinary 41,441. Plus 44,412. Equals 141,403. Quinary 143,002. Minus 43,213. Equals 44,234. Quinary 21,344. Multiplied with 140,312. Equals 4,123,141,433. Quinary 42,440. Multiplied with 303,230. Equals 24,202,402,200. Quinary 213,114. Minus 300,023. Equals negative 31404. Quinary 142,302. Modded by 23443. Equals 10,313. Quinary 134,020. Plus 300,013. Equals 434,033. Quinary 221,114. Minus 241,304. equals negative 20140. Quinary 101,024. Modded by 142432 equals 101,024. Quinary 213,431. Modded by 22 equals 20. Quinary 202,112. Divided by 22002 equals 4.133. Quinary 24,421. Multiplied with 143,443 equals 10,404,114,103. Quinary 130,012. Divided by 224,000 equals 0.303. Quinary 242,321. Modded by 222,103 equals 20,213. Quinary 142,103. Modded by 213040 equals 142,103. Quinary 21,130. Divided by 33433 equals 0.244. Quinary 11,001 minus 240,004 equals negative 224003. Quinary 10,131 divided by 233,104 equals 0.014. Quinary 134,010 multiplied with 241,213 equals 100,042,114,130. Quinary 113,111 modded by 33400 equals 24,211. Quinary 34,123 minus 100,301 equals negative 11123. Quinary 103,140 plus 31,331 equals 140,021. Quinary 124,422 or 222,003 equals 224,214. Quinary 223,102 exclusive or 22443 equals 200,111. Quinary 131,233 plus 21,323 equals 203,111. Quinary 201,313 multiplied with 24021 equals 10,402,410,123. Quinary 10,242 plus 122,212 equals 133,004. Quinary 2032 exclusive or 14422 equals 201,212. Quinary 102,433 divided by 131403 equals 0.313. Quinary 210,230 divided by 32024 equals 3.110. Quinary 32,114 not or 131402 equals 12,122. Quinary 143,322 divided by 301240 equals 0.304. Quinary 212,023 minus 31,123 equals 130,400. Quinary 201,332 divided by 243321 equals 0.322. Quinary 230,033 exclusive or 234403 equals 1,001,311. Quinary 142,443 not or 143303 equals 31,144. Quinary 301,013 or 222,312 equals 1,010,231. Quinary 232,140 divided by 1,00222 equals 2.310. Quinary 34 not and with 303321 equals 1,011,013. Quinary 140,243 not or 102412 equals 122. Quinary 130,400 not and with 2 equals 230,231. Quinary 141,444 minus 304,233 equals negative 112234. Quinary 144,221 or 1,324 equals 201,043. Quinary 1,131,110 or 3,334,141 equals 4,002,032. Quinary 10,213,044 divided by 4,111,333 equals 1.120. Quinary 2,212,114 plus 1,104,000 equals 3,321,114. Quinary 311,422 or 10,230,124 equals 11,040,003. Quinary 4,242,410 divided by 1,041,0344 equals 0.342. Quinary 4,332,113 exclusive or 10222432 equals 1,402,002. Quinary 3,002,331 not or 4,030,234 equals 13,102. Quinary 4,034,421 modded by 4233124 equals 4,034,421. Quinary 3,123,324 divided by 1,030,022 equals 0.243. Quinary 3,321,002 not and with 1,000,421.3 equals 12,410,341. Quinary 2,304,343 exclusive or 1,000,3013 equals 11,301,324. Quinary 10,324,131 minus 403,200 equals 4,420,431. Quinary 10,210,033 not or 1404043 equals 2,134,434. Quinary 4,210,403, not or 2343103 equals 1,130,000. Quinary 4,303,332, not or 33333010 equals 2402. Quinary 4,304,323 minus 2,433,100 equals 1,321,223. Quinary 1,133,104 or 2,032,002 equals 3,210,421. Quinary 10,144,041 not and with 3420422 equals 12,044,012. Quinary 4,302,213 divided by 1301042 equals 2.413. Quinary 3,400,414 and 11,114,132 equals 1,323,322. Quinary 2,041,404 exclusive or 4440022 equals 11,443,141. Quinary 4,211,132 divided by 2142000 equals 1.414. Quinary 10,410,114 exclusive or 100230042 equals 1,140,011. Quinary 314,033 minus 3,314,300 equals negative 3000212. Quinary 1,112,420 not or 3202340 equals 234,421. Quinary 4,143,310 divided by 1221211 equals 2.432. Quinary 342,114 plus 1,023,321 equals 1,420,440. Quinary 2,024,032 divided by 4344300 equals 0.210. Quinary 1,114,121 plus 1,311,124 equals 2,430,300. Quinary 1,141,002 minus 420,123 equals 220,324. Quinary 11,011,212 multiplied with 303121 equals 3343341203202. Quinary 1,323,201 divided by 2333301 equals 0.302. Quinary 1,412,333 minus 4,111,412 equals negative 2144024. Quinary 10,203,434 divided by 1220334 equals 3.311. Quinary 2,121,312 minus 11,030,342 equals negative 3404,030. Quinary 10,103,143 minus 42,040 equals 10,011,103. Quinary 1,042,033 minus 4,412,120 equals negative 332,0032. Quinary 11,100,200 minus 10,402,423 equals 142,222. Quinary 2,440,032 minus 3,324,031 equals negative 333444. Quinary 10,431,130 plus 214,433 equals 11,201,113. Quinary 232,242 multiplied with 2423021 equals 1241121004132. Quinary 3,033,403 plus 10,034,124 equals 13,123,032. Quinary 4,144,104 divided by 31012 equals 114.100. Quinary 3,231,330 plus 2,243,122 equals 11,030,002. Quinary 10,311,200 divided by 213223 equals 22.014. Quinary 431,110 divided by 224331 equals 0.134. Quinary 2,412,210 plus 4,311,312 equals 12,224,022. Quinary 4,332,430 divided by 1102334 equals 0.342. Quinary 10,103,120 minus 11,013,440 equals negative 410320. Quinary 3,412,104 divided by 10224,034 equals 0.322. Quinary 10,224,003 minus 10,241,102 equals negative 12044. Quinary 2,220,434 plus 4,204,022 equals 11,430,011. Quinary 303,002 multiplied with 1101404 equals 334,340,130,313. Quinary 2,403,411 plus 4,411,134 equals 12,320,100. Quinary 2,314,313 multiplied with 1103113 equals 312013143224. Quinary 11,143,423 plus 10,424,233 equals 22,123,211. Quinary 3,141,330 divided by 421,342 equals 3.341. Quinary 1,243 modded by 3332140 equals 1,243. Quinary 1,320,030 minus 3,133 equals negative 1130103. Quinary 10,412,242 plus 10,042,411 equals 21,010,203. Quinary 2,343,142 minus 11,002,224 equals negative 3104,032. Quinary 120,302 minus 441,030 equals negative 320223. Quinary 11,012,111 plus 1,141,110 equals 12,203,221. Quinary 11,113,124 minus 3,100,011 equals 3,013,113. Quinary 4,223,402 minus 4,042,202 equals 131,200. Quinary 1,221,413 minus 3,331,234 equals negative 2104,321. Quinary 11,131,230 plus 4,232 equals 20,132,012. Quinary 11,013,343 minus 4,034,244 equals 1,424,044. Quinary 401,402 divided by 4230244 equals 0.042. Quinary 2,042,034 divided by 4132403 equals 0.222. Quinary 4,414,024 minus 3,223,340 equals 1,140,134. Quinary 21,243 minus 314,124 equals negative 242331. Quinary 4,412,204 divided by 3122344 equals 1.213. Quinary 4,010,442 minus 10,114,422 equals negative 1103,430. Quinary 220,343 modded by 3112032 equals 220,343. Quinary 2,032,321 modded by 2402330 equals 2,032,321. Quinary 3,301,403 plus 3,330,322 equals 12,132,230. Quinary 4,032,131 modded by 424,122 equals 220,033. Quinary 3,004,201 divided by 10213,413 equals 0.234. Quinary 4,041,343 plus 2,301,043 equals 11,342,441. Quinary 2,332,014 plus 2,222,041 equals 10,104,110. Quinary 2,203,014 modded by 2142200 equals 10,314. Quinary 310,342 multiplied with 314,441 equals 204,423,141,422. Quinary 4,113,334 divided by 243,030 equals 12.122. Quinary 3,443,201 or 11,131,423 equals 13,043,442. Quinary 1,024,323 not and with 2140032 equals 4,044,030. Quinary 4,133,223 and 4,043,031 equals 34,102. Quinary 3,040,002 or 3,212,241 equals 3,214,023. Quinary 3,101,230 not or 1013330 equals 440,044. Quinary 4,424,304 exclusive or 10210,134 equals 1,241,432. Quinary 311,302 not or 1132130 equals 31,202. Quinary 1,143,310 multiplied with 110,441 equals 133,2,120,210. Quinary 31,403 multiplied with 32,11141 equals 213,012,131,423. Quinary 242,040 exclusive or 10213,003 equals 11,001,021. Quinary 4,324,420 exclusive or 3131,023 equals 13,010,423. Quinary 11,112,110 divided by 1124101 equals 4.340. Quinary 1,032,022 plus 244,112 equals 1,331,134. Quinary 2,412,443 exclusive or 4031000 equals 1,144,231. Quinary 11,113,031 and 1,214,001 equals 1,210,333. Quinary 1,244,201 divided by 11000113 equals 0.113. Quinary 413,213 minus 1,403,410 equals negative 440142. Quinary 140,241 divided by 410330 equals 0.203. Quinary 4,412,434 or 1,023,441 equals 10,440,042. Quinary 423,340 or 2,424,413 equals 3,001,040. Quinary 300,024 not in with 1013,421 equals 2,021,420. Quinary 1,321,431 exclusive or 10214314 equals 4,413,300. Quinary 3,243,241 exclusive or 44444040 equals 13,012,031. Quinary 1,222,041 and 10,313,433 equals 1,214,242. Quinary 10,203,212 not in with 2303,402 equals 13,143,230. Quinary 10,423,043 exclusive or 10414302 equals 110,103. Quinary 3,304,400 minus 4,424,413 equals negative 1120,013. Quinary 13,424 not or 2144140 equals 1,331,014. Quinary 2,030,121 divided by 10401104 equals 0.140. Quinary 330,010 minus 2,313,240 equals negative 1433,230. Quinary 10,221,203 not in with 1204430 equals 12,103,020. Quinary 1,232,422 minus 3,104,304 equals negative 1321,332. Quinary 4,312,234 and 1,324,011 equals 31,143. Quinary 10,434,023 and 11,003,243 equals 10,434,022. Quinary 2 and 11 equals 2 and 14 equals 0. Quinary 10 minus 11 equals negative 1 to the power of 1 equals negative 1. Quinary 11 minus 0 equals 11 modded by 0 equals 11. Quinary 0 modded by 3 equals 0 not in with 14 equals 30. Quinary 0 plus 13 equals 13. Not and with 3 equals 30. Quinary 3 or 11 equals 12. Or 12 equals 12. Quinary 4 or 10 equals 10 to the power of 2 equals 100. Quinary 14 to the power of 4 equals 202,221. Not and with 3 equals 230,230. Quinary 11 modded by 10 equals 1 exclusive or 4 equals 10. Quinary 10 minus 12 equals negative 2 to the power of 0 equals 1. Quinary 3 exclusive or 10 equals 11 modded by 11 equals 0. Quinary 13 exclusive or 4 equals 22 or 0 equals 22. Quinary 11 exclusive or 2 equals 4 divided by 2 equals 2. Quinary 2 divided by 11 equals 0.131 multiplied with 11 equals 2. Quinary 14 and 13 equals 13 or 2 equals 20. Quinary 1 multiplied with 14 equals 14 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Quinary 3 plus 14 equals 22 modded by 3 equals 0. Quinary 11 not or 2 equals 1 multiplied with 3 equals 3. Quinary 4 modded by 14 equals 4 minus 0 equals 4. Quinary 3 and 10 equals 1 or 4 equals 10. Quinary 4 divided by 14 equals 0.210 minus 12 equals negative 11.234. Quinary 12 to the power of 4 equals 34,101. Not and with n equals 112,334. Quinary 12 not or 2 equals 0 plus 4 equals 4. Quinary 11 divided by 1 equals 11 modded by 0 equals 11. Quinary 0 plus 0 equals 0 multiplied with 4 equals 0. Quinary 3 multiplied with 14 equals 102 and 0 equals 0. Quinary 13 multiplied with 13 equals 224 and 11 equals 0. Quinary 1 not or 10 equals 2 not and with n equals 12. Quinary 13 modded by 14 equals 13. modded by 13 equals 0. Quinary 11 or 13 equals 24 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Quinary 11 and 13 equals 0 divided by 0 equals 0. Quinary 2 and 11 equals 2 and 12 equals 2. Quinary 11 plus 11 equals 22 and 10 equals 4. Quinary 4 multiplied with 11 equals 44 modded by 11 equals 0. Quinary 11 or 13 equals 24 minus 14 equals 10. Quinary 12 minus 4 equals 3 minus 13 equals negative 10. Quinary 0 or 1 equals 1 and 10 equals 1. Quinary 11 multiplied with 14 equals 204 or 12 equals 210. Quinary 13 minus 4 equals 4 multiplied with 2 equals 13. Quinary 12 plus 2 equals 14 plus 2 equals 21. Quinary 2 minus 0 equals 2 plus 11 equals 13. Quinary 0 minus 2 equals negative 2 minus 10 equals negative 12. Quinary 2 plus 10 equals 12 divided by 2 equals 3.222. Quinary 10 multiplied with 11 equals 110 plus 12 equals 122. Quinary 1 minus 3 equals negative 2 multiplied with 10 equals negative 20. Quinary 4 divided by 2 equals 2 minus 10 equals negative 3. Quinary 4 divided by 3 equals 1.131 minus 1 equals 0.131. Quinary 14 plus 3 equals 22 minus 0 equals 22. Quinary 11 multiplied with 10 equals 110 divided by 4 equals 12.222. Quinary 11 minus 13 equals negative 2 plus 1 equals negative 1. Quinary 13 multiplied with 1 equals 13 divided by 13 equals 1. Quinary 0 multiplied with 3 equals 0 multiplied with 4 equals 0. Quinary 2 divided by 13 equals 0.111 plus 10 equals 10.111. Quinary 10 multiplied with 1 equals 10 plus 12 equals 22. Quinary 2 minus 4 equals negative 2 plus 3 equals 1. Quinary 14 divided by 10 equals 1.344 divided by 13 equals 0.103. Quinary 0 multiplied with 4 equals 0 multiplied with 13 equals 0. Quinary 3 plus 3 equals 11 minus 3 equals 3. Quinary 2 divided by 11 equals 0.131 divided by 0 equals 0.131. Quinary 10 minus 12 equals negative 2 divided by 11 equals negative 0.131. Quinary 1 divided by 2 equals 0.222 divided by 2 equals 0.111. Quinary 10 plus 4 equals 14 multiplied with 1 equals 14. Quinary 14 divided by 12 equals 1.120 minus 3 equals negative 1.324. Quinary 12 plus 1 equals 13 minus 10 equals 3. Quinary 3 multiplied with 12 equals 41 multiplied with 14 equals 1224. Quinary 1 divided by 3 equals 0.131 minus 10 equals negative 4.313. Quinary 10 divided by 10 equals 1 divided by 4 equals 0.111. Quinary 11 divided by 4 equals 1.222 minus 4 equals negative 2.222. Quinary 3 plus 14 equals 22 plus 3 equals 30. Quinary 14 minus 13 equals 1 multiplied with 10 equals 10. Quinary 14 multiplied with 12 equals 223 plus 0 equals 223. Quinary 11 multiplied with 0 equals 0 plus 14 equals 14. Quinary 14 minus 11 equals 3 minus 10 equals negative 2. Quinary 10 multiplied with 1 equals 10 minus 11 equals negative 1. Quinary 11 plus 3 equals 14 minus 13 equals 1. Quinary 12 plus 13 equals 30 plus 0 equals 30. Quinary 13 plus 10 equals 23 divided by 2 equals 11.222. Quinary 3 plus 3 equals 11 plus 1 equals 12. Quinary 11 multiplied with 12 equals 132. Multiplied with 4 equals 1133. Quinary 12 multiplied with 2 equals 24. Multiplied with 13 equals 422. Quinary 12 multiplied with 10 equals 120. Divided by 13 equals 4.141. Quinary 11 modded by 1 equals 0 to the power of 2 equals 0. Quinary 12 minus 13 equals negative 1 modded by 14 equals negative 1. Quinary 10 modded by 1 equals 0. Divided by 11 equals 0. Quinary 1 multiplied with 12 equals 12. Modded by 2 equals 1. Quinary 4 multiplied with 10 equals 40. Minus 11 equals 24. Quinary 13 to the power of 11 equals 31,342,034. Minus 0 equals 31,342,034. Quinary 4 multiplied with 13 equals 112. Modded by 2 equals 0. Quinary 11 plus 10 equals 21. Plus 0 equals 21. Quinary 14 minus 14 equals 0. Plus 0 equals 0. Quinary 3 modded by 12 equals 3 to the power of 10 equals 1433. Quinary 2 divided by 10 equals 0.200. Minus 2 equals negative 1.300. Quinary 13 plus 12 equals 30. Divided by 12 equals 2.032. Quinary 0 multiplied with 2 equals 0. Multiplied with 10 equals 0. Quinary 14 plus 0 equals 14. Minus 14 equals 0. Quinary 0 to the power of 3 equals 0. Minus 2 equals negative 2. Quinary 14 modded by 3 equals 0. Minus 4 equals negative 4. Quinary 3 divided by 13 equals 0.141 to the power of 4 equals 0.002. Quinary 11 modded by 10 equals 1 modded by 0 equals 1. Quinary 3 multiplied with 2 equals 11. Modded by 0 equals 11. Quinary 1 modded by 10 equals 1 multiplied with 2 equals 2. Quinary 0 to the power of 11 equals 0 minus 2 equals negative 2. Quinary 13 plus 12 equals 30 minus 11 equals 14. Quinary 0 modded by 2 equals 0 plus 4 equals 4. Quinary 1 modded by 4 equals 1 modded by 4 equals 1. Quinary 3 multiplied with 4 equals 22 plus 12 equals 34. Quinary 14 multiplied with 1 equals 14 modded by 11 equals 3. Quinary 14 multiplied with 2 equals 33 to the power of 4 equals 11,324,401. Quinary 4 plus 1 equals 10 multiplied with 10 equals 100. Quinary 14 divided by 0 equals 14 plus 11 equals 30. Quinary 14 minus 14 equals 0 plus 0 equals 0. Quinary 12 minus 3 equals 4 divided by 1 equals 4. Quinary 12 minus 2 equals 10 to the power of 0 equals 1. Quinary 1 modded by 0 equals 1 modded by 2 equals 1. Quinary 10 to the power of 11 equals 1 million multiplied with 4 equals 4 million. Quinary 2 multiplied with 2 equals 4 minus 10 equals negative 1. Quinary 0 divided by 14 equals 0 to the power of 10 equals 0. Quinary 13 divided by 0 equals 13 plus 4 equals 22. Quinary 11 modded by 4 equals 2 multiplied with 14 equals 33. Quinary 13 minus 3 equals 10 multiplied with 14 equals 140. Quinary 2 to the power of 12 equals 1003 minus 2 equals 1001. Quinary 13 divided by 11 equals 1.131 divided by 2 equals 0.313. Quinary 1 to the power of 11 equals 1 to the power of 13 equals 1. Quinary 2 minus 4 equals negative 2 divided by 4 equals negative 0.222. Quinary 3 minus 0 equals 3 to the power of 13 equals 202,221. Quinary 0 multiplied with 1 equals 0 minus 13 equals negative 13. Quinary 3 not or 14 equals 4 multiplied with 3 equals 22. Quinary 14 divided by 14 equals 1 modded by 3 equals 1. Quinary 1 modded by 12 equals 1 divided by 12 equals 0.032. Quinary 4 divided by 11 equals 0.313 minus 1 equals negative 0.131. Quinary 1 plus 0 equals 1 minus 3 equals negative 2. Quinary 14 or 12 equals 30. Not and with 1 equals 24. Quinary 3 multiplied with 2 equals 11. Not or 12 equals 0. Quinary 10 modded by 11 equals 10 multiplied with 14 equals 140. Quinary 1 and 3 equals 1 to the power of 11 equals 1. Quinary 4 exclusive or 10 equals 1 modded by 10 equals 1. Quinary 12 divided by 13 equals 0.414. Not and with 11 equals 12.414. Quinary 12 divided by 3 equals 2.131 modded by 1 equals 0. Quinary 2 not and with 12 equals 10 and 13 equals 0. Quinary 12 and 12 equals 12. Not and with n equals 2. Quinary 0 or 14 equals 14 to the power of 4 equals 202,221. Quinary 2 exclusive or 14 equals 21 or 1 equals 21. Quinary 1 not or 11 equals 0. Not and with 2 equals 3. Quinary 10 minus 2 equals 3 exclusive or 1 equals 2. Quinary 0 or 3 equals 3 to the power of 0 equals 1. Quinary 3 or 3 equals 3 to the power of 10 equals 1433. Quinary 11 not or 12 equals 0. Not and with 4 equals 12. Quinary 10 modded by 2 equals 1. Not and with 2 equals 3. Quinary 3 modded by 14 equals 3 plus 14 equals 22. Quinary 1 not and with 13 equals 30. Exclusive or 1 equals 24. Quinary 2 or 4 equals 11. Not or 11 equals 1. Quinary 13. Not and with 2 equals 30. And 0 equals 0. Quinary 11. Modded by 3 equals 0. Exclusive or 10 equals 10. Quinary 3 exclusive or 0 equals 3 to the power of 14 equals 1,112,213. Quinary 10 minus 12 equals negative 2. And 11 equals 11. Quinary 4 divided by 12 equals 0.241 minus 0 equals 0.241. Quinary 11 modded by 2 equals 0. Not or 13 equals 12. Quinary 2 exclusive or 2 equals 0 to the power of 4 equals 0. Quinary 4 not or 10 equals 2 or 11 equals 11. Quinary 3 or 13 equals 21 plus 4 equals 30. Quinary 2 plus 14 equals 21 and 13 equals 13. Quinary 11 not or 3 equals 0 and 2 equals 0. Quinary 13 not and with 3 equals 30 to the power of 10 equals 143,300,000. Quinary 3 minus 0 equals 3 minus 14 equals negative 11. Quinary 10 divided by 2 equals 2.222 divided by 10 equals 0.222. Quinary 2 modded by 3 equals 2 or 0 equals 2. Quinary 11 multiplied with 12 equals 132 and 12 equals 2. Quinary 14 minus 2 equals 12 multiplied with 11 equals 132. Quinary 3 multiplied with 4 equals 22 to the power of 2 equals 1034. Quinary 2 divided by 11 equals 0.131 or 10 equals 10.131. Quinary 14 or 11 equals 30 modded by 12 equals 1. Quinary 2 multiplied with 3 equals 11 modded by 1 equals 0. Quinary 11 not or 1 equals 0. Not and with n equals 12. Quinary 4 minus 4 equals 0 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Quinary 3, not or 4, equals 0. And 10 equals 0. Quinary 0, not and with 3, equals 3, not or 1, equals 0. Quinary 33, exclusive or 303, equals 332, exclusive or 12, equals 331. Quinary 321, exclusive or 114, equals 431, or 232, equals 434. Quinary 210, divided by 321, equals 0.304. Multiplied with 113, equals 41.023. Quinary 3, plus 23, equals 31. Minus 241, equals negative 210. Quinary 0, to the power of 14, equals 0. Modded by 131, equals 0. Quinary 240, plus 304, equals 1044, exclusive or 241, equals 1320. Quinary 213, not or 40, equals 1, exclusive or 330, equals 331. Quinary 20, and 102, equals 20, minus 331, equals negative 311. Quinary 100, exclusive or 332, equals 234, minus 20, equals 214. Quinary 21, multiplied with 130, equals 3230, plus 213, equals 3443. Quinary 30, modded by 141, equals 30. Exclusive or 333, equals 312. Quinary 221, minus 31, equals 140. Not and with 231, equals 1002. Quinary 111, multiplied with 210, equals 23,310. Minus 131, equals 23,124. Quinary 121, plus 203, equals 324, plus 341, equals 1220. Quinary 111, multiplied with 122, equals 14,042, exclusive or 304, equals 13,301. Quinary 43, modded by 22, equals 21, and 24, equals 20. Quinary 40, multiplied with 112, equals 10,030, modded by 320, equals 140. Quinary 340, minus 244, equals 41, minus 22, equals 14. Quinary 120, exclusive or 141, equals 23, divided by 214, equals 0.102. Quinary 21, modded by 214, equals 21, not and with 224, equals 1002. Quinary 240, not or 3, equals 211, minus 31, equals 130. Quinary 20, divided by 324, equals 0.024, not and with 32, equals 111.444. Quinary 221, exclusive or 201, equals 24. Modded by 231, equals 24. Quinary 12, modded by 221, equals 12. Exclusive or 301, equals 300. Quinary 321, not or 220, equals 1, not and with 344, equals 1001. Quinary 141, exclusive or 311, equals 1002, or 331, equals 1002. Quinary 134, not and with 144, equals 111, modded by 112, equals 111. Quinary 240, multiplied with 113, equals 33,220, or 113, equals 33,333. Quinary 343, or 333, equals 1002, plus 104, equals 1111. Quinary 210, not and with 233, equals 443, exclusive or 2, equals 441. Quinary 331, modded by 31, equals 21, not or 134, equals 31. Quinary 232, not or 213, equals 4, and 233, equals 4. Quinary 122, and 322, equals 10, not or 323, equals 114. Quinary 223, or 102, equals 223, not and with 141, equals 32. Quinary 44, multiplied with 120, equals 11,330, not or 134, equals 1,042. Quinary 24, not or 0, equals 1, exclusive or 231, equals 232. Quinary 13, not or 201, equals 4, divided by 3, equals 1.131. Quinary 211, or 221, equals 221, plus 233, equals 1004. Quinary 34, and 314, equals 31, minus 342, equals negative 311. Quinary 320, minus 244, equals 21, multiplied with 234, equals 11,014. Quinary 330, divided by 121, equals 2.222, minus 340 equals negative 332.222. Quinary 201 minus 201 equals 0. Multiplied with 133 equals 0. Quinary 241 not or 311 equals 130 plus 222 equals 402. Quinary 221 minus 100 equals 121 plus 114 equals 240. Quinary 24 exclusive or 232 equals 302 not or 111 equals 112. Quinary 314 plus 120 equals 434 plus 24 equals 1013. Quinary 102 multiplied with 204 equals 21,313 multiplied with 21 equals 1,003,123. Quinary 231 exclusive or 23 equals 304 modded by 134 equals 120. Quinary 210 exclusive or 3 equals 202 not or 14 equals 2. Quinary 0 divided by 112 equals 0 not or 210 equals 13. Quinary 240 minus 3 equals 232 modded by 314 equals 232. Quinary 131 minus 134 equals negative 3 not or 211 equals 4. Quinary 220 multiplied with 201 equals 44,220 modded by 342 equals 203. Quinary 320 divided by 323 equals 0.440 plus 33 equals 33.440. Quinary 343 divided by 333 equals 1.011 plus 322 equals 323.011. Quinary 134 divided by 124 equals 1.031 minus 224 equals negative 222.413. Quinary 241 plus 21 equals 312 divided by 314 equals 0.442. Quinary 111 plus 20 equals 131 multiplied with 121 equals 21,401. Quinary 233 plus 244 equals 1032 plus 11 equals 1043. Quinary 144 plus 243 equals 442 plus 341 equals 1333. Quinary 243 plus 113 equals 411 plus 211 equals 1122. Quinary 243 divided by 41 equals 3.214 plus 130 equals 133.214. Quinary 22 divided by 11 equals 2 divided by 2 equals 1. Quinary 214 minus 122 equals 42 plus 121 equals 213. Quinary 243 multiplied with 344 equals 212,402 minus 334 equals 212,013. Quinary 222 plus 32 equals 304 minus 210 equals 44. Quinary 223 minus 311 equals negative 33 divided by 42 equals negative 0.402. Quinary 102 multiplied with 13 equals 1331 minus 320 equals 1011. Quinary 20 multiplied with 233 equals 10,210 divided by 114 equals 40. Quinary 40 multiplied with 11 equals 440 plus 343 equals 1333. Quinary 124 minus 132 equals negative 3 divided by 114 equals negative 0.021. Quinary 212 minus 222 equals negative 10 divided by 244 equals negative 0.013. Quinary 41 divided by 322 equals 0.110 minus 242 equals negative 241.334. Quinary 342 divided by 302 equals 1.112 plus 334 equals 340.112. Quinary 212 minus 13 equals 144 minus 343 equals negative 144. Quinary 332 divided by 113 equals 2.343 divided by 44 equals 0.024. Quinary 120 plus 40 equals 210 minus 31 equals 124. Quinary 10 multiplied with 333 equals 3,330 divided by 44 equals 34.141. Quinary 222 multiplied with 24 equals 11,433 multiplied with 334 equals 10,102,332. Quinary 331 minus 21 equals 310 divided by 120 equals 2.120. Quinary 301 divided by 241 equals 1.013 plus 120 equals 121.013. Quinary 233 divided by 320 equals 0.400 plus 1 equals 1.344. Quinary 341 divided by 3 equals 112 divided by 211 equals 0.241. Quinary 43 minus 43 equals 0. Minus 230 equals negative 230. Quinary 223 multiplied with 1 equals 223 minus 211 equals 12. Quinary 201 plus 341 equals 1042 minus 211 equals 331. Quinary 200 plus 112 equals 312 multiplied with 133 equals 103,101. Quinary 4 minus 222 equals negative 213 divided by 220 equals negative 0.440. Quinary 2 minus 203 equals negative 201 divided by 44 equals negative 2.030. Quinary 120 plus 102 equals 222 multiplied with 210 equals 102,120. Quinary 204 multiplied with 134 equals 34,001 plus 333 equals 34,334. Quinary 34 divided by 222 equals 0.123 multiplied with 20 equals 3.013. Quinary 2 plus 114 equals 121 divided by 243 equals 0.221. Quinary 220 plus 233 equals 1003 plus 100 equals 1103. Quinary 41 multiplied with 242 equals 22,022 divided by 0 equals 22,022. Quinary 3 minus 330 equals negative 322 minus 13 equals negative 340. Quinary 234 divided by 141 equals 1.222 divided by 242 equals 0.002. Quinary 322 divided by 42 equals 3.434 multiplied with 231 equals 2021. Quinary 131 multiplied with 2 equals 312 multiplied with 243 equals 142,421. Quinary 344 multiplied with 333 equals 243,312 minus 114 equals 243,143. Quinary 302 plus 103 equals 410 minus 203 equals 202. Quinary 304 plus 0 equals 304 multiplied with 110 equals 33,440. Quinary 112 multiplied with 21 equals 2402 plus 213 equals 3120. Quinary 104 plus 140 equals 244 minus 33 equals 211. Quinary 330 minus 321 equals 4 divided by 112 equals 0.030. Quinary 133 minus 123 equals 10 plus 33 equals 43. Quinary 232 divided by 243 equals 0.424 plus 323 equals 323.424. Quinary 100 multiplied with 101 equals 10,100 multiplied with 244 equals 3,014,400. Quinary 43 plus 243 equals 341 plus 133 equals 1024. Quinary 1 minus 201 equals negative 200 minus 43 equals negative 243. Quinary 102 divided by 340 equals 0.120 plus 303 equals 303.120. Quinary 141 multiplied with 44 equals 13,404 multiplied with 202 equals 3,314,113. Quinary 331 multiplied with 22 equals 13,332 divided by 234 equals 30.403. Quinary 321 divided by 142 equals 1.403 modded by 40 equals 1. Quinary 41 divided by 331 equals 0.103 multiplied with 212 equals 23.034. Quinary 32 multiplied with 332 equals 22,224 plus 110 equals 22,334. Quinary 220 modded by 221 equals 220 plus 40 equals 310. Quinary 223 plus 122 equals 400 modded by 11 equals 4. Quinary 133 divided by 342 equals 0.210 divided by 234 equals 0.000. Quinary 40 plus 103 equals 143 modded by 13 equals 0. Quinary 0 multiplied with 114 equals 0 modded by 201 equals 0. Quinary 230 divided by 341 equals 0.314 divided by 100 equals 0.003. Quinary 142 multiplied with 22 equals 4224. Modded by 124 equals 33. Quinary 112 multiplied with 11 equals 1232. Divided by 12 equals 102.203. Quinary 24 minus 133 equals negative 104 minus 0 equals negative 104. Quinary 203 multiplied with 233 equals 103,404 minus 132 equals 103,222. Quinary 300 plus 311 equals 1111 plus 124 equals 1240. Quinary 14 modded by 110 equals 14 to the power of 1 equals 14. Quinary 224 divided by 11 equals 20.313 plus 2 equals 22.313. Quinary 333 plus 243 equals 1131 plus 242 equals 1423. Quinary 312 modded by 240 equals 22 minus 103 equals negative 31. Quinary 112 plus 210 equals 322 multiplied with 232 equals 141,304. Quinary 43 modded by 233 equals 43 plus 303 equals 401. Quinary 224 divided by 304 equals 0.401 to the power of 343 equals 0.000. Quinary 113 multiplied with 200 equals 23,100 modded by 120 equals 10. Quinary 313 divided by 304 equals 1.011 divided by 341 equals 0.001. Quinary 212 divided by 332 equals 0.302 to the power of 120 equals 0.000. Quinary 111 divided by 111 equals 1 multiplied with 321 equals 321. Quinary 333 divided by 330 equals 1.004 multiplied with 141 equals 142.231. Quinary 231 minus 213 equals 13 plus 202 equals 220. Quinary 144 modded by 121 equals 23 divided by 131 equals 0.124. Quinary 342 plus 130 equals 1022 modded by 104 equals 41. Quinary 41 multiplied with 23 equals 2043 plus 100 equals 2143. Quinary 342 multiplied with 32 equals 23,044. Modded by 3 equals 2. Quinary 332 divided by 344 equals 0.431. Divided by 20 equals 0.021. Quinary 333 divided by 202 equals 1.343 minus 312 equals negative 310.101. Quinary 121 multiplied with 231 equals 34,001 multiplied with 312 equals 22,213,312. Quinary 214 multiplied with 11 equals 2404. Modded by 34 equals 22. Quinary 21 divided by 310 equals 0.032. Modded by 203 equals 0. Quinary 3 divided by 233 equals 0.010. Divided by 0 equals 0.010. Quinary 113 plus 102 equals 220 multiplied with 203 equals 100,210. Quinary 301 divided by 232 equals 1.031 minus 211 equals negative 204.413. Quinary 114 divided by 200 equals 0.320 plus 103 equals 103.320. Quinary 303 minus 213 equals 40. Modded by 130 equals 40. Quinary 123 multiplied with 344 equals 110,022 plus 342 equals 110,414. Quinary 2 plus 221 equals 223 multiplied with 133 equals 41,314. Quinary 300 divided by 204 equals 1.143 to the power of 124 equals 43,211,330.024. Quinary 312 plus 200 equals 1012 modded by 111 equals 13. Quinary 203 modded by 240 equals 203 plus 213 equals 421. Quinary 234 plus 211 equals 1000 minus 343 equals 102. Quinary 130 minus 122 equals 3 divided by 313 equals 0.004. Quinary 2 multiplied with 21 equals 42 modded by 204 equals 42. Quinary 300 plus 301 equals 1101 minus 240 equals 311. Quinary 141 modded by 23 equals 12. Modded by 34 equals 12. Quinary 113 multiplied with 30 equals 3440 plus 324 equals 4314. Quinary 211 multiplied with 33 equals 13,013 divided by 4 equals 2002. Quinary 300 multiplied with 120 equals 41,000 minus 241 equals 40,204. Quinary 34 divided by 111 equals 0.301 minus 4 equals negative 3.143. Quinary 212 divided by 300 equals 0.334 modded by 133 equals 0. Quinary 22 minus 23 equals negative 1 minus 11 equals negative 12. Quinary 300 plus 114 equals 414 minus 14 equals 400. Quinary 231 minus 220 equals 11 modded by 222 equals 11. Quinary 131 multiplied with 320 equals 102,420 multiplied with 141 equals 20,112,220. Quinary 133 divided by 201 equals 0.410 divided by 143 equals 0.002. Quinary 300 modded by 223 equals 22 divided by 121 equals 0.131. Quinary 312 multiplied with 332 equals 220,134 modded by 112 equals 44. Quinary 24 modded by 220 equals 24 modded by 43 equals 24. Quinary 230 divided by 211 equals 1.040 and 314 equals 0. Quinary 231 multiplied with 214 equals 111,034 multiplied with 12 equals 1,333,013. Quinary 23 not or 131 equals 33 exclusive or 220 equals 141. Quinary 342 not or 323 equals 11 and 122 equals 4. Quinary 130 plus 311 equals 441 plus 22 equals 1013. Quinary 40 divided by 4 equals 10 multiplied with 104 equals 1040.
Quinary 331 and 211 equals 44. Exclusive or 342 equals 441. Quinary 112 not or 202 equals 21. Exclusive or 122 equals 141. Quinary 322 exclusive or 2 equals 320. Not or 332 equals 114. Quinary 200 modded by 41 equals 13. Divided by 340 equals 0.020. Quinary 24 modded by 203 equals 24. Exclusive or 123 equals 130. Quinary 343 modded by 114 equals 110 plus 201 equals 311. Quinary 100 not and with 4 equals 111 divided by 11 equals 10.040. Quinary 322 and 314 equals 314 and 323 equals 310. Quinary 343 not and with 103 equals 1002 minus 241 equals 211. Quinary 103 or 44 equals 103 exclusive or 13 equals 40. Quinary 2 divided by 33 equals 0.023 multiplied with 330 equals 20. Quinary 302 minus 133 equals 114 exclusive or 33 equals 143. Quinary 210 or 31 equals 210 modded by 111 equals 44. Quinary 320 plus 104 equals 424 not and with 322 equals 140. Quinary 311 not or 241 equals 130 plus 0 equals 130. Quinary 244 or 223 equals 1002 and 341 equals 341. Quinary 313 not or 130 equals 4 exclusive or 31 equals 40. Quinary 110 divided by 334 equals 0.124 and 41 equals 0. Quinary 141 not and with 334 equals 423 not and with 330 equals 142. Quinary 321 modded by 334 equals 321 not or 200 equals 14. Quinary 2 divided by 331 equals 0.002 multiplied with 24 equals 0.123. Quinary 121 and 120 equals 112 plus 234 equals 401. Quinary 320 modded by 322 equals 320 or 110 equals 340. Quinary 113 and 10 equals 1 or 112 equals 113. Quinary 24 plus 212 equals 241. Not in with 33 equals 1000. Quinary 143 or 303 equals 1001 divided by 323 equals 1.203. Quinary 14 not in with 243 equals 433 multiplied with 100 equals 43,300. Quinary 4 not in with 203 equals 214 divided by 112 equals 1.410. Quinary 0 and 333 equals 0 plus 201 equals 201. Quinary 43 plus 242 equals 340 not or 42 equals 112. Quinary 134 not in with 31 equals 223 multiplied with 33 equals 14,014. Quinary 312 or 222 equals 1001 multiplied with 131 equals 131,131. Quinary 311 minus 112 equals 144 and 332 equals 31. Quinary 3 exclusive or 324 equals 330 minus 331 equals negative 1. Quinary 224 minus 140 equals 34 not or 131 equals 4. Quinary 102 not in with 104 equals 11 and 331 equals 2. Quinary 43 plus 300 equals 343 and 314 equals 224. Quinary 213 not or 343 equals 10 modded by 231 equals 10. Quinary 240 and 234 equals 233 or 43 equals 322. Quinary 240 exclusive or 24 equals 242 multiplied with 314 equals 143,143. Quinary 43 not or 13 equals 0 exclusive or 313 equals 313. Quinary 44 modded by 140 equals 44 plus 233 equals 332. Quinary 221 modded by 44 equals 23. Multiplied with 132 equals 4141. Quinary 311. Not in with 200 equals 421. Divided by 13 equals 23.414. Quinary 322 minus 221 equals 101. Minus 301 equals negative 200. Quinary 202 modded by 112 equals 40. Plus 202 equals 242. Quinary 131 not or 240 equals 31. Multiplied with 331 equals 21,311. Quinary 22 or 4 equals 22 and 132 equals 13. Quinary 224 not or 110 equals 113. Not and with 104 equals 222. Quinary 120 not or 212 equals 4. Not and with 112 equals 223. Quinary 144 or 302 equals 1000 divided by 211 equals 2.104. Quinary 2 or 243 equals 300 and 224 equals 224. Quinary 240 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Not and with 311 equals 1002. Quinary 230 exclusive or 212 equals 440. Not and with 122 equals 340. Quinary 121 multiplied with 233 equals 34,243. Not and with 104 equals 112,304. Quinary 32 and 322 equals 32 plus 111 equals 143. Quinary 230 or 323 equals 324 and 322 equals 311. Quinary 32 divided by 123 equals 0.210 and 122 equals 0. Quinary 143 not or 11 equals 14. Exclusive or 141 equals 124. Quinary 123 and 21 equals 2 and 130 equals 0. Quinary 213 minus 20 equals 143. Exclusive or 242 equals 440. Quinary 12 plus 33 equals 100 and 101 equals 44. Quinary 222 and 333 equals 103. Exclusive or 144 equals 140. Quinary 403 plus 1121 equals 2024. Not and with 12200 equals 11,014. Quinary 3231 and 1234 equals 1003 and 200 equals 0. Quinary 3142 divided by 10040 equals 0.311 or 11,200 equals 11,200.311. Quinary 1033 not or 10432 equals 2042 minus 3,214 equals negative 1,122. Quinary 1112 and 11,411 equals 44 or 11,020 equals 11,020. Quinary 2420 not or 11332 equals 1044 or 3,302 equals 3,334. Quinary 1131 plus 20 equals 1201 and 134 equals 112. Quinary 12,113 minus 412 equals 11,201. Not and with 3,120 equals 11,032. Quinary 1141 and 11,334 equals 13 plus 12,234 equals 12,302. Quinary 3004 minus 1,141 equals 1,313. Not and with 2144 equals 4,021. Quinary 4,223 plus 10,330 equals 20,103 plus 12,004 equals 32,112. Quinary 2333 or 1,042 equals 3,341. Not or 12144 equals 112. Quinary 4,431 modded by 2132 equals 112 and 424 equals 112. Quinary 1331 divided by 3,311 equals 0.214. Not or 12404 equals 134.230. Quinary 3,423 and 10,342 equals 1,232 divided by 12401 equals 0.044. Quinary 3,201 or 1,010 equals 3,201. Not and with 12343 equals 10,011. Quinary 200 divided by 4,114 equals 0.021 or 11,410 equals 11,410.021. Quinary 4,332 multiplied with 4,423 equals 43,103,041 modded by 11220 equals 31. Quinary 11,032 multiplied with 1,044 equals 12,124,113 modded by 4402 equals 4010. Quinary 10314 exclusive or 3001 equals 12312. And 12024 equals 11300. Quinary 11002 divided by 4431 equals 1.102 or 3240 equals 3240.102. Quinary 1443 minus 2300 equals negative 302 plus 4221 equals 3414. Quinary 3033 and 411 equals 13. Exclusive or 3014 equals 3032. Quinary 11440 or 11121 equals 12021 modded by 1414 equals 1214. Quinary 132 exclusive or 3302 equals 3434 not or 2 equals 32. Quinary 4211 exclusive or 11444 equals 2301 not and with 12302 equals 11032. Quinary 1124 divided by 1234 equals 0.410 plus 1434 equals 1434.410. Quinary 11102 multiplied with 3324 equals 43,014,103 and 12,431 equals 310. Quinary 344 exclusive or 242 equals 133 not or 1340 equals 0. Quinary 12131 minus 110 equals 12,021 multiplied with 1014 equals 12,244,344. Quinary 3432 exclusive or 3241 equals 312 or 1114 equals 1343. Quinary 11013 multiplied with 4003 equals 44,200,044 or 22 equals 44,200,103. Quinary 12,230 modded by 1,234 equals 1,124 or 1,224 equals 1,224. Quinary 434 modded by 10221 equals 434 or 1,423 equals 2010. Quinary 3303 minus 11,323 equals negative 3,020 or 11,223 equals negative 1,004. Quinary 4240 modded by 2301 equals 1,434 or 2214 equals 4001. Quinary 3032 divided by 12000 equals 0.211. Exclusive or 11021 equals 11,021.210. Quinary 11,303 minus 1 equals 11,302 or 1,011 equals 12,310. Quinary 112 exclusive or 1,034 equals 1,201. Not and with 3,442 equals 2320. Quinary 11,323 not or 4,414 equals 1,102 divided by 4,004 equals 0.122. Quinary 3,210 not or 10021 equals 1 exclusive or 434 equals 433. Quinary 3,420 not or 4,312 equals 44 and 3,242 equals 44. Quinary 432 divided by 10202 equals 0.041. Not and with 1,242 equals 2,010.444. Quinary 1,313 not and with 3,331 equals 2203 exclusive or 1,410 equals 3,312. Quinary 10,300 not or 2412 equals 2 or 2013 equals 2013. Quinary 12,124 not or 1,333 equals 122 not or 11402 equals 1,023. Quinary 3,114 minus 4,430 equals negative 1,311 plus 10,134 equals 3,323. Quinary 2421 multiplied with 3,013 equals 13,411,023 or 12,230 equals 13,423,244. Quinary 2210 multiplied with 3,300 equals 13,343,000 modded by 121 equals 33. Quinary 132 and 10,110 equals 20. Not and with 10113 equals 13,041. Quinary 203 plus 4,240 equals 4,443 exclusive or 3,243 equals 12,233. Quinary 1,140 divided by 10313 equals 0.110. Exclusive or 2122 equals 2,122.110. Quinary 12,044 not and with 4,023 equals 4,020 not or 1,324 equals 1. Quinary 1,111 or 11,342 equals 12,431 or 11,014 equals 13,043. Quinary 4,310 or 2243 equals 11,324. Multiplied with 2244 equals 32,144,321. Quinary 11,212. Or 3,133. Equals 12,220. Multiplied with 3,443. Equals 104,400,010. Quinary 1,114. Or 2340. Equals 3,404. Exclusive or 10040. Equals 11,413. Quinary 3,230. Not or 341. Equals 12. Not and with 10110. Equals 13,031. Quinary 11,442. Divided by 11312. Equals 1.011. To the power of 440. Equals 2110.001. Quinary 3012. Divided by 3332. Equals 0.402. Or 104. Equals 104.402. Quinary 3430. Not or 12131. Equals 1. Multiplied with 2202. Equals 2202. Quinary 3440. Plus 11,033. Equals 20,023. Modded by 1,242. Equals 311. Quinary 4004. Plus 11,302. Equals 20,311. Exclusive or 140. Equals 20,220. Quinary 3002. Exclusive or 12221. Equals 10,341. Divided by 341. Equals 12.223. Quinary 12,402. Plus 11,202. Equals 24,104. Exclusive or 11011. Equals 13,111. Quinary 11,434. Minus 3,441. Equals 2443. Not and with 12304. Equals 10,334. Quinary 1,333. Minus 3,030. Equals negative 1,142. Not or 11143. Equals 230. Quinary 11,114. Exclusive or 11013. Equals 3,421. Divided by 3,343. Equals 1.003. Quinary 2044. And 2240. Equals 2011. Not and with 2020. Equals 2010. Quinary 3110. Exclusive or 10110. Equals 11,134. Plus 10,433. Equals 22,122. Quinary 10,134. Not or 12120. Equals 341. Not or 3043. Equals 32. Quinary 4103. Divided by 10413. Equals 0.330. Not or 3,321. Equals 200.114. Quinary 10,130 and 10,404 equals 10,130. Exclusive or 4,102 equals 1,100. Quinary 3,201 modded by 2404 equals 242 multiplied with 1,314 equals 440,143. Quinary 240 plus 1,431 equals 2221 plus 11,432 equals 14,203. Quinary 11,132 multiplied with 0 equals 0 multiplied with 11034 equals 0. Quinary 12,401 minus 1,033 equals 11,313 multiplied with 3,444 equals 101,300,132. Quinary 2112 multiplied with 10413 equals 23,103,311 divided by 1 equals 23,103,311. Quinary 2012 divided by 2414 equals 0.324 multiplied with 10413 equals 4,044.332. Quinary 203 plus 121 equals 324 divided by 3,322 equals 0.044. Quinary 3,220 plus 4,402 equals 13,122 multiplied with 12230 equals 222,143,110. Quinary 4,221 minus 11,310 equals negative 2034 minus 2112 equals negative 4,201. Quinary 10,233 minus 10,003 equals 230 divided by 1,420 equals 0.114. Quinary 12,111 divided by 12113 equals 0.444 minus 330 equals negative 324.000. Quinary 3,301 divided by 12032 equals 0.223 multiplied with 12403 equals 3,434.220. Quinary 11,231 minus 12,042 equals negative 311 plus 4,422 equals 4,111. Quinary 10,420 minus 10,344 equals 21 plus 3,134 equals 3,210. Quinary 11,304 minus 12,040 equals negative 231 multiplied with 2210 equals negative 1121010. Quinary 2031 divided by 3,112 equals 0.311 minus 4,001 equals negative 4,000.133. Quinary 4233. Multiplied with 2402. Equals 22,344,221. Plus 10,310. Equals 22,410,031. Quinary 12,303. Divided by 3,444. Equals 1.423. Minus 3,200. Equals negative 3,143.021. Quinary 402. Multiplied with 343. Equals 304,441. Divided by 12214. Equals 20.322. Quinary 12,001. Multiplied with 2440. Equals 40,332,440. Minus 2204. Equals 40,330,231. Quinary 4302. Divided by 11031. Equals 0.334. Multiplied with 4313. Equals 3224.034. Quinary 3234. Minus 11,424. Equals negative 3,140. Multiplied with 12311. Equals negative 100322040. Quinary 3344. Minus 1122. Equals 2222. Plus 11,420. Equals 14,142. Quinary 2411. Minus 2110. Equals 301. Multiplied with 1,204. Equals 413,404. Quinary 10,014. Plus 1,104. Equals 11,123. Minus 213. Equals 10,410. Quinary 3,221. Multiplied with 10044. Equals 33,023,324. Plus 10,423. Equals 33,034,302. Quinary 1,240. Minus 3,240. Equals negative 2,000. Divided by 2303. Equals negative 0.340. Quinary 323. Minus 1,431. Equals negative 1,103. Multiplied with 10104. Equals negative 1120022. Quinary 413. Minus 10,243. Equals negative 4,330. Minus 10,301. Equals negative 20131. Quinary 330. Multiplied with 3,002. Equals 2,041,210. Minus 2320. Equals 2,033,340. Quinary 11,313. Multiplied with 1,243. Equals 20,234,214. Minus 2402. Equals 20,231,312. Quinary 4,304. Minus 3,010. Equals 1,244. Minus 12,331. Equals negative 11032. Quinary 2440. Plus 1,041. Equals 4,031. Minus 12,230. equals negative 3144. Quinary 122 divided by 10301 equals 0.011 divided by 2144 equals 0.000. Quinary 12104 divided by 2130 equals 3.024 multiplied with 1414 equals 10,404.204. Quinary 10,111 divided by 4,323 equals 1.024 multiplied with 2312 equals 2,440.144. Quinary 1,142 minus 100 equals 1,042 plus 11,341 equals 12,433. Quinary 3,310 plus 12,221 equals 21,031 multiplied with 3,101 equals 120,322,131. Quinary 330 multiplied with 12423 equals 10,321,140 minus 11,330 equals 10,304,310. Quinary 2444 divided by 10142 equals 0.234 plus 12,040 equals 12,040.234. Quinary 4,414 plus 11,421 equals 21,340 plus 10,313 equals 32,203. Quinary 3021 divided by 12130 equals 0.202 divided by 340 equals 0.000. Quinary 11,342 multiplied with 10101 equals 120,121,042 minus 3,234 equals 120,112,303. Quinary 3,232 plus 10,023 equals 13,310 minus 11,042 equals 2213. Quinary 202 minus 300 equals negative 43 multiplied with 4,102 equals negative 341441. Quinary 12,002 minus 3,201 equals 3,301 multiplied with 4,313 equals 31,403,213. Quinary 12,021 multiplied with 12020 equals 200,042,420 plus 144 equals 200,043,114. Quinary 0 plus 1,221 equals 1,221 minus 1,110 equals 111. Quinary 12,430 minus 412 equals 12,013 multiplied with 313 equals 4,321,124. Quinary 4,130 minus 220 equals 3410 minus 1044 equals 2311. Quinary 123 divided by 4202 equals 0.013 plus 2413 equals 2413.013. Quinary 4201 divided by 1004 equals 4.113 divided by 1021 equals 0.003. Quinary 1240 multiplied with 2412 equals 4,211,430 multiplied with 10134 equals 43,410,304,220. Quinary 10,040 minus 4,102 equals 433 minus 12,142 equals negative 11204. Quinary 312 minus 41 equals 221 multiplied with 3,142 equals 1,310,432. Quinary 12,240 minus 2203 equals 10,032 minus 3,442 equals 1,040. Quinary 4,330 divided by 1,114 equals 3.323 minus 10,120 equals negative 10,111.121. Quinary 12,304 divided by 2204 equals 3.032 divided by 2301 equals 0.001. Quinary 3,303 multiplied with 1,431 equals 11,443,143 plus 2413 equals 12,001,111. Quinary 12,234 plus 3,021 equals 20,310 divided by 3,204 equals 3.022. Quinary 12,211 multiplied with 12320 equals 212,100,020 minus 2321 equals 212,042,144. Quinary 11,442 divided by 3,412 equals 1.401 plus 3,111 equals 3,112.401. Quinary 11,423 divided by 11320 equals 1.004 multiplied with 2302 equals 2,322.440. Quinary 3,311 plus 2434 equals 11,300 plus 1,033 equals 12,333. Quinary 12,443 plus 3,210 equals 21,203 multiplied with 4,401 equals 204,430,403. Quinary 4,333 minus 3,413 equals 420 plus 120 equals 1,040. Quinary 11,022 multiplied with 1312 equals 20,021,414 minus 12,220 equals 20,004,144. Quinary 4,444 minus 11,121 equals negative 1,122 plus 2131 equals 1,004. Quinary 11,003 minus 10,414 equals 34. Divided by 4,442 equals 0.003. Quinary 11,242 divided by 3,210 equals 1.423. Divided by 4,144 equals 0.000. Quinary 10,223 minus 12,340 equals negative 2112. Divided by 10144 equals negative 0.202. Quinary 222 divided by 10321 equals 0.020. Minus 10,444 equals negative 10,443.424. Quinary 2140 minus 10,000 equals negative 2310 multiplied with 1044 equals negative 3033140. Quinary 3210 plus 203 equals 3413 multiplied with 1021 equals 4,100,223. Quinary 1000 divided by 20 equals 22.222 divided by 4,233 equals 0.002. Quinary 10,432 divided by 4,012 equals 1.212 plus 1,233 equals 1,234.212. Quinary 1,421 minus 11,113 equals negative 4,142 divided by 2021 equals negative 2.021. Quinary 2411 minus 3,233 equals negative 322 plus 3,302 equals 2430. Quinary 10,013 divided by 321 equals 12.140 multiplied with 121 equals 2024.442. Quinary 4023 minus 10,241 equals negative 1,213 plus 3,244 equals 2031. Quinary 10,234 minus 141 equals 10,043 plus 2120 equals 12,213. Quinary 11,430 modded by 4,224 equals 2201 minus 3,204 equals negative 1,003. Quinary 4,242 multiplied with 10214 equals 100,004,443 modded by 203 equals 2. Quinary 13 plus 2004 equals 2022 minus 11,200 equals negative 4,123. Quinary 3,102 multiplied with 11033 equals 34,334,421 minus 2304 equals 34,332,112. Quinary 11,024 divided by 10021 equals 1.100 multiplied with 12010 equals 13,212.023. Quinary 413 multiplied with 3,400 equals 3,120,200 divided by 10303 equals 242.441. Quinary 12,230 divided by 4,234 equals 1.311 minus 3,210 equals negative 3,203.133. Quinary 1,142 multiplied with 3,414 equals 10,130,443 multiplied with 3,002 equals 31,013,300,441. Quinary 11,422 modded by 4,022 equals 2,400 minus 2,202 equals 143. Quinary 1,341 minus 3,242 equals negative 1,401 plus 11,030 equals 4,124. Quinary 4,342 plus 2,410 equals 12,302 divided by 3,110 equals 2.133. Quinary 12,133 minus 3,403 equals 3,230 modded by 3,121 equals 104. Quinary 1,414 modded by 10331 equals 1,414 modded by 2242 equals 1,414. Quinary 10,323 plus 10,143 equals 21,021 modded by 4,442 equals 1,032. Quinary 10,020 minus 212 equals 4,303 plus 4,130 equals 13,433. Quinary 2,100 multiplied with 10230 equals 22,033,000 modded by 12030 equals 1,210. Quinary 12,040 plus 4,122 equals 21,212 plus 144 equals 21,411. Quinary 1,024 divided by 12334 equals 0.032 minus 11,011 equals negative 11,010.412. Quinary 4,144 divided by 200 equals 20.442 modded by 10321 equals 20. Quinary 10,011 modded by 1,231 equals 213. Minus 303 equals negative 40. Quinary 4243 multiplied with 10011 equals 43,032,223 multiplied with 1024 equals 100,331,213,012. Quinary 2404 multiplied with 340 equals 2,034,010 minus 1,424 equals 2,032,031. Quinary 10,441 minus 3,333 equals 2103 divided by 4,113 equals 0.230. Quinary 3,102 plus 12,400 equals 21,002 plus 2441 equals 23,443. Quinary 3,431 plus 10,341 equals 14,322 minus 12,301 equals 2021. Quinary 1234 modded by 3,132 equals 1,234 plus 3,102 equals 4,341. Quinary 3,422 minus 2332 equals 1,040 multiplied with 10001 equals 10,401,040. Quinary 11,340 plus 32 equals 11,422 modded by 4,334 equals 2033. Quinary 10,401 modded by 10233 equals 113 minus 3,302 equals negative 3,134. Quinary 10,221 modded by 4,313 equals 403 divided by 10123 equals 0.034. Quinary 11,230 divided by 10233 equals 1.042 plus 3,321 equals 3,322.042. Quinary 3,422 plus 3,101 equals 12,023 divided by 10441 equals 1.043. Quinary 11,412 minus 1,140 equals 10,222 minus 10,042 equals 130. Quinary 2140 minus 12,414 equals negative 10224 divided by 4,211 equals negative 1.104. Quinary 1,304 divided by 3,000 equals 0.233 minus 301 equals negative 300.212. Quinary 12,230 multiplied with 10423 equals 134,144,340 multiplied with 3,404 equals 114,003,132,0010. Quinary 403 plus 11,421 equals 12,324 minus 12,422 equals negative 43. Quinary 11,244 minus 330 equals 10,414 divided by 10312 equals 1.004. Quinary 1100 minus 10,314 equals negative 4,214 minus 1,020 equals negative 10234. Quinary 10,122 divided by 343 equals 11.334 divided by 2422 equals 0.002. Quinary 4,223 plus 12,442 equals 22,220 modded by 3,042 equals 2434. Quinary 11,321 plus 4,231 equals 21,102 divided by 10021 equals 2.100. Quinary 2124 multiplied with 12400 equals 33,004,100 divided by 12040 equals 2,224.404. Quinary 1104 divided by 4,131 equals 0.120 minus 1,014 equals negative 1,013.324. Quinary 2011 plus 11,122 equals 13,133 plus 2034 equals 20,222. Quinary 32 plus 1,024 equals 1,111 plus 10,014 equals 11,130. Quinary 124 minus 11,440 equals negative 11311 multiplied with 4,041 equals negative 10232301. Quinary 3,440 divided by 3,301 equals 1.022 minus 10,204 equals negative 10,202.422. Quinary 103 multiplied with 11433 equals 1,234,204 plus 12,221 equals 1,301,430. Quinary 4,032 minus 1,223 equals 2,304 plus 11,400 equals 14,204. Quinary 2031 minus 12,111 equals negative 10030 modded by 12412 equals negative 10030. Quinary 1102 minus 2243 equals negative 1141 plus 3112 equals 1421. Quinary 4230 minus 4302 equals negative 22 plus 424 equals 402. Quinary 12,011 minus 2302 equals 4,204 plus 3,104 equals 12,313. Quinary 4,410 plus 12,233 equals 22,143 multiplied with 3,010 equals 122,310,430. Quinary 4,412 divided by 413 equals 10.302 plus 3,244 equals 3,304.302. Quinary 4,243 divided by 11120 equals 0.331 divided by 4,403 equals 0.000. Quinary 244 multiplied with 4,020 equals 2,201,430 plus 2212 equals 2,204,142. Quinary 1,200 modded by 140 equals 130 multiplied with 2003 equals 310,440. Quinary 4,310 modded by 10410 equals 4,310 plus 12,210 equals 22,020. Quinary 11,122 plus 44 equals 11,221 divided by 3,230 equals 1.410. Quinary 10,121 modded by 233 equals 144 modded by 4,224 equals 144. Quinary 1,233 multiplied with 122 equals 212,031 multiplied with 4,233 equals 2,014,243,323. Quinary 10,340 plus 2122 equals 13,012 minus 3,311 equals 4,201. Quinary 4,114 multiplied with 12410 equals 113,221,240 divided by 2300 equals 22,420.101. Quinary 4,141 minus 3,321 equals 320 multiplied with 313 equals 211,210. Quinary 1,133 multiplied with 1,410 equals 2,214,030 minus 1,340 equals 2,212,140. Quinary 10,304 modded by 4,040 equals 1,214 plus 1,002 equals 2221. Quinary 200 modded by 12300 equals 200 modded by 4,341 equals 200. Quinary 11,431 plus 3,323 equals 20,304 plus 10,324 equals 31,133. Quinary 2141 plus 3410 equals 11101 minus 10,021 equals 1030. Quinary 2410 multiplied with 11024 equals 32,134,340 minus 3004 equals 32,131,331. Quinary 2420 minus 10,432 equals negative 3,012 divided by 11432 equals negative 0.210. Quinary 10,322 divided by 3,134 equals 1.322 plus 10,144 equals 10,200.322. Quinary 4,223 minus 4,412 equals negative 134 plus 11,021 equals 10,332. Quinary 11,322 minus 331 equals 10,441 divided by 11343 equals 0.414. Quinary 12,120 plus 1,303 equals 13,423 modded by 11221 equals 2202. Quinary 202 plus 3,203 equals 3,410 minus 4,032 equals negative 122. Quinary 11,001 modded by 2341 equals 214 multiplied with 203 equals 100,002. Quinary 12,430 multiplied with 3,421 equals 110,344,030 modded by 1,010 equals 20. Quinary 10,241 modded by 12002 equals 10,241 modded by 12 equals 3. Quinary 232 plus 4,413 equals 10,200 modded by 2203 equals 234. Quinary 100 multiplied with 11434 equals 1,143,400 modded by 12401 equals 2003. Quinary 122 multiplied with 4,110 equals 1,111,420 plus 12,312 equals 1,124,232. Quinary 11,034 divided by 4,404 equals 1.114 plus 11,014 equals 11,020.114. Quinary 4,040 not and with 310 equals 13,043 multiplied with 12122 equals 214,323,401. Quinary 2031 or 12,043 equals 12,111 or 3,131 equals 12,223. Quinary 2311 modded by 3,113 equals 2311 not and with 10320 equals 12,312. Quinary 400 multiplied with 12322 equals 11,034,300 and 11,310 equals 11,101. Quinary 10,332 and 10,204 equals 10,040. Exclusive or 4,101 equals 1,024. Quinary 1,203 not or 2033 equals 230 and 304 equals 230. Quinary 2301 not and with 11224 equals 11,021 not or 320 equals 2013. Quinary 11,411 modded by 12322 equals 11,411 modded by 3,423 equals 2433. Quinary 403 modded by 12244 equals 403 or 2304 equals 2432. Quinary 11,341 exclusive or 10210 equals 3,421 not and with 1,101 equals 3,002. Quinary 11,432 and 1,344 equals 341 not and with 3,414 equals 3,130. Quinary 10,403 exclusive or 4,223 equals 1,420 not or 10421 equals 2101. Quinary 11,410 not or 4,201 equals 1,021 not and with 3,144 equals 3,000. Quinary 12,013 plus 11,003 equals 23,021 multiplied with 10241 equals 242,414,111. Quinary 30 or 4,310 equals 4,331 exclusive or 1,422 equals 10,144. Quinary 1,044 minus 214 equals 330 multiplied with 1,240 equals 1,030,200. Quinary 1,024 modded by 12021 equals 1,024 and 12,004 equals 21. Quinary 2203 minus 11,423 equals negative 4,220 divided by 2303 equals negative 1.323. Quinary 4,122 exclusive or 11342 equals 2332 modded by 12101 equals 2332. Quinary 10,231 minus 1,323 equals 3,403 divided by 4,102 equals 0.423. Quinary 11,020 multiplied with 11242 equals 124,442,340 modded by 12132 equals 1,433. Quinary 442 plus 2443 equals 3440 minus 1111 equals 2324. Quinary 10,024 and 10,110 equals 4,102 or 302 equals 4,331. Quinary 4,112 modded by 11444 equals 4,112 minus 3,234 equals 323. Quinary 12,221 multiplied with 10444 equals 134,413,224 divided by 3,230 equals 22,333.130. Quinary 4,242 divided by 313 equals 11.421 modded by 4,321 equals 11. Quinary 2420 exclusive or 3,201 equals 1,234 multiplied with 11232 equals 20,032,443. Quinary 10,233 divided by 12040 equals 0.341 minus 12,220 equals negative 12,214.103. Quinary 10,101 minus 3,312 equals 1,234 plus 11,230 equals 13,014. Quinary 12,324 modded by 11141 equals 1,133 not and with 12204 equals 11,423. Quinary 1,421 plus 10,302 equals 12,223 divided by 1,310 equals 4.241. Quinary 2303 not and with 1,103 equals 4,003 modded by 4,412 equals 4,003. Quinary 1,324 exclusive or 1,024 equals 333 and 3,020 equals 1. Quinary 12,200 plus 1,341 equals 14,041 multiplied with 1,012 equals 14,320,042. Quinary 4,234 or 11,404 equals 12,040 multiplied with 11342 equals 143,224,230. Quinary 1,104 not and with 11204 equals 13,043 not and with 11243 equals 1,300. Quinary 1,311 multiplied with 10421 equals 14,322,431 or 2231 equals 14,330,212. Quinary 11,022 not or 1,040 equals 2020 minus 10,442 equals negative 3,422. Quinary 133 divided by 3212 equals 0.022 and 1403 equals 0. Quinary 2022 plus 11,020 equals 13,042 plus 12,223 equals 30,320. Quinary 11,213 plus 12,440 equals 24,203. Exclusive or 2120 equals 22,213. Quinary 4,134 and 10,103 equals 4,022. Exclusive or 3,024 equals 12,101. Quinary 3,122 modded by 3,333 equals 3,122 multiplied with 1,313 equals 10,220,241. Quinary 1024 modded by 11110 equals 1024 modded by 443 equals 31. Quinary 11,334 and 3,314 equals 2303 multiplied with 4,312 equals 22,102,041. Quinary 12,402 or 1,232 equals 12,402 not or 1,344 equals 24. Quinary 10,241 not or 12111 equals 234 and 1,342 equals 233. Quinary 10,104 not or 2201 equals 310 not or 3,100 equals 142. Quinary 1011 exclusive or 2032 equals 3,032 and 2432 equals 2024. Quinary 4030 divided by 1,203 equals 2.421 exclusive or 13 equals 20.421. Quinary 11,001 minus 3,410 equals 2041 and 412 equals 21. Quinary 11,232 or 1,131 equals 12,301 exclusive or 312 equals 12,442. Quinary 10,224 plus 11,132 equals 21,411 modded by 4,422 equals 2012. Quinary 10,131 exclusive or 10401 equals 301 exclusive or 11411 equals 11,123. Quinary 41 minus 1,130 equals negative 1,034 or 2124 equals negative 1,033. Quinary 1,331 plus 1,231 equals 3,112 not and with 3,023 equals 443. Quinary 3444. Not and with 12432. Equals 4133. Modded by 4343. Equals 4133. Quinary 4411. Exclusive R11301. Equals 2411. Plus 3001. Equals 10,412. Quinary 12,131. Not or 4,233. Equals 232. Plus 10,444. Equals 11,231. Quinary 3043. Divided by 12014. Equals 0.211. Minus 10,440. Equals negative 10,434.233. Quinary 3332. Exclusive or 2223. Equals 1414. Divided by 12022. Equals 0.112. Quinary 11313. Exclusive or 12432. Equals 1121. Divided by 12103. Equals 0.042. Quinary 12113. Minus 1333. Equals 10,230. Not and with 11140. Equals 3,433. Quinary 2444. And 10,441. Equals 343. Not and with 11430. Equals 12,202. Quinary 4002. Minus 2443. Equals 1004. Or 10. Equals 1013. Quinary 11,004. And 1240. Equals 1234. Minus 10,424. Equals negative 4,140. Quinary 1422. Plus 11,141. Equals 13,113. Divided by 11412. Equals 1.100. Quinary 3300. Plus 12,344. Equals 21,144. Multiplied with 4,433. Equals 211,130,112. Quinary 4011. And 3044. Equals 3034. Or 12,242. Equals 12,310. Quinary 4110. Multiplied with 3,342. Equals 31,001,120. Not or 13. Equals 340,400. Quinary 4114. Modded by 4123. Equals 4114. Exclusive or 3131. Equals 12,300. Quinary 2300. Not or 3200. Equals 33. Not or 3331. Equals 140. Quinary 10,221. Multiplied with 1,032. Equals 11,104,122. And 1,024. Equals 1,003. Quinary 2033. Exclusive or 3,444. Equals 2010. minus 11,343 equals negative 4,333. Quinary 334. Exclusive or 2222 equals 2413. Divided by 2023 equals 1.140. Quinary 2032 divided by 10114 equals 0.200. And 4210 equals 0. Quinary 12304 multiplied with 10423 equals 140,012,202 plus 11,343 equals 140,024,100. Quinary 3141 not in with 11040 equals 11,032 plus 41 equals 11,123. Quinary 11,444 not or 4,003 equals 0. Divided by 10113 equals 0. Quinary 2111 divided by 11123 equals 0.134. Divided by 4,200 equals 0.000. Quinary 4143 modded by 11001 equals 4143 and 10,224 equals 4,134. Quinary 3224 not and with 4,400 equals 13,012 and 2412 equals 2412. Quinary 11,242 exclusive or 1,333 equals 13,004 multiplied with 4,020 equals 112,341,130. Quinary 12,344 exclusive or 3,000 equals 10,242 minus 4,121 equals 1,121. Quinary 4,100 minus 12,434 equals negative 3,334 and 23 equals 14. Quinary 4,143 multiplied with 10021 equals 42,123,103 not or 12330 equals 21,100,424. Quinary 1,440 minus 1,001 equals 434 minus 134 equals 300. Quinary 3,330 not in with 12100 equals 10,024 modded by 4,324 equals 200. Quinary 1,430 and 4,031 equals 0 to the power of 4,144 equals 0. Quinary 11,110 divided by 3,410 equals 1.303 exclusive or 3,431 equals 3,430.303. Quinary 124,412 exclusive or 44031 equals 200,314 or 224,242 equals 230,001. Quinary 134,022. Modded by 113242. Equals 20,230. And 204,441. Equals 3. Quinary 21,010. Modded by 210122. Equals 21,010. Plus 44,211. Equals 120,221. Quinary 230,110. Minus 240,413. Equals negative 10303. Plus 143,011. Equals 132,203. Quinary 2204. Plus 30,023. Equals 32,232. Exclusive or 202012. Equals 121,403. Quinary 213,334. Exclusive or 231023. Equals 444,412. Modded by 13. Equals 12. Quinary 131,044. Not and with 21320. Equals 212,042. Exclusive or 2213. Equals 210,004. Quinary 232,104. Or 111,443. Equals 343,004. Not or 43401. Equals 112,342. Quinary 240,132. And 241,410. Equals 234,340. Exclusive or 214432. Equals 1,004,322. Quinary 202,101. Minus 130,304. Equals 21,242. Minus 2,000. Equals 14,242. Quinary 142,443. Not and with 33242. Equals 223,213. Exclusive or 102234. Equals 130,001. Quinary 241,002. Exclusive or 113133. Equals 404,104. Or 34,244. Equals 442,344. Quinary 223,431. Plus 121,413. Equals 400,344. Exclusive or 24140. Equals 421,001. Quinary 241,131. Exclusive or 242,302. Equals 3,132. And 223,103. Equals 1,004. Quinary 33,003. Not and with 133,243. Equals 224,434. And 211,241. Equals 211,223. Quinary 142,141. And 231,204. Equals 112. Exclusive or 104320. Equals 104,203. Quinary 304,440. Not and with 104332. Equals 433,341. Exclusive or 123323. Equals 323,112. Quinary 110,132 divided by 210102 equals 0.233. Multiplied with 112230 equals 32,413.131. Quinary 204,011 not and with 202220 equals 31,030 or 33,233 equals 112,223. Quinary 33,410 divided by 23320 equals 1.142 not and with 2222033 equals 230,231.444. Quinary 244,040 minus 134,041 equals 104,444. Divided by 133000 equals 0.322. Quinary 33,314 and 34,234 equals 33,231. Divided by 141100 equals 0.200. Quinary 332 minus 41,340 equals negative 41003 and 303,313 equals 244,011. Quinary 124,422 not and with 201332 equals 110,042 and 21,133 equals 14,120. Quinary 32,110 and 213,042 equals 32,102 not or 120010 equals 23,132. Quinary 111,130 not or 201303 equals 1003 divided by 244120 equals 0.001. Quinary 234,204 divided by 10032 equals 23.224 or 44,441 equals 100,013.224. Quinary 240,342 or 240,140 equals 241,202 minus 131,210 equals 104,442. Quinary 202,024 multiplied with 140,323 equals 34,011,330,412 not and with 141,333 equals 114,134,322,444. Quinary 141,132 multiplied with 111,143 equals 21,304,101,031 and 11,330 equals 2240. Quinary 241,022 or 301,301 equals 311,424 divided by 103020 equals 2.424. Quinary 21,240 modded by 242,102 equals 21,240 or 244,044 equals 302,123. Quinary 102,413 minus 114,034 equals negative 11121. Minus 130,422 equals negative 142043. Quinary 21,322 plus 301,144 equals 323,021 plus 34,412 equals 412,433. Quinary 112,143 and 21,022 equals 20,334. Not or 224323 equals 124. Quinary 24 or 100,243 equals 100,243 minus 23,331 equals 21,412. Quinary 133,143 plus 20,103 equals 203,301 plus 134,211 equals 343,012. Quinary 304,331 not or 202320 equals 0 minus 34,124 equals negative 34124. Quinary 302,111 modded by 203103 equals 44,003 not or 34433 equals 13,323. Quinary 124,342 minus 202,204 equals negative 22312 and 204,213 equals 200,123. Quinary 223,234 divided by 231021 equals 0.440 divided by 210034 equals 0.000. Quinary 42,043 plus 302,044 equals 344,142 not or 102234 equals 4,041. Quinary 140,133 plus 124,212 equals 314,400 exclusive or 22403 equals 341,300. Quinary 10,001 or 200,112 equals 210,111 not or 220320 equals 4. Quinary 132,113 multiplied with 244,310 equals 100,104,243,030 minus 13,203 equals 100,104,224,322. Quinary 133,422 not and with 104,322 equals 212,132 minus 223,313 equals negative 11131. Quinary 224,011 exclusive or 240130 equals 1,012 exclusive or 12124 equals 1,003,002. Quinary 4010 divided by 41111 equals 0.043 or 3,122 equals 3,122.043. Quinary 23,113. Not or 244240. Equals 202,113. Not or 211141. Equals 14,034. Quinary 134,201. Not or 13210. Equals 40,444. Not and with 304342. Equals 1,001,212. Quinary 240,030. Not or 102401. Equals 113,122. Not or 40431. Equals 21,123. Quinary 230,300. Not or 104444. Equals 120,214. Minus 22,142. Equals 43,022. Quinary 132,123. Modded by 101230. Equals 30,343. Not and with 300240. Equals 441,234. Quinary 300,232. Not or 11303. Equals 144,040. Minus 210,232. Equals negative 11142. Quinary 22,110. Minus 110,402. Equals negative 33242. And 244,414. Equals 244,413. Quinary 22,344. Minus 203,222. Equals negative 130323. Divided by 232112. Equals negative 0.300. Quinary 23,140. And 210,224. Equals 4,024. Modded by 11001. Equals 4,024. Quinary 200,203. Not or 102101. Equals 4,134. Exclusive or 121433. Equals 113,023. Quinary 223,003. Modded by 104103. Equals 4,242. Minus 130,412. Equals negative 121120. Quinary 131. Not and with 131340. Equals 230,114. Multiplied with 32004. Equals 13,421,324,021. Quinary 42,131. And 103,202. Equals 33,042. Not and with 33401. Equals 31,030. Quinary 41,332. Or 204,440. Equals 210,004. Plus 124,401. Equals 334,410. Quinary 110,404. Not or 130424. Equals 1. Plus 130,034. Equals 130,040. Quinary 134,342. Not and with 123320. Equals 111,102. Plus 102,200. Equals 213,302. Quinary 21,313 minus 33,444 equals negative 12131. Modded by 122102 equals negative 12131. Quinary 43,244 plus 234 equals 44,033 minus 232,042 equals negative 133004. Quinary 224,343 multiplied with 44042 equals 22,231,102,111 plus 212,244 equals 22,231,314,410. Quinary 43,314 plus 23,213 equals 122,032 and 21,143 equals 2. Quinary 204,414 minus 4,004 equals 200,410. Exclusive or 231422 equals 430,312. Quinary 300,144 not or 222123 equals 2014. Not and with 3,334 equals 2004. Quinary 231,241 modded by 101122 equals 23,442 modded by 241001 equals 23,442. Quinary 10,234 or 212 equals 10,303 modded by 13011 equals 10,303. Quinary 103,412 divided by 141,331 equals 0.302 multiplied with 20013 equals 11,101.411. Quinary 124,100 and 130,103 equals 124,100 modded by 30201 equals 13,143. Quinary 141,120 not or 223023 equals 2134 multiplied with 101344 equals 223,001,411. Quinary 112,240 not and with 214134 equals 124,033 multiplied with 301,321 equals 44,001,414,143. Quinary 221,114 exclusive or 40420 equals 143,410 minus 302,433 equals negative 104023. Quinary 213,141 not and with 200432 equals 30,134 divided by 231122 equals 0.103. Quinary 222,204 plus 223,040 equals 1,244 not and with 12242 equals 1,003,413. Quinary 100,434 not or 214324 equals 4,340 or 141,030 equals 141,342. Quinary 210,242. Not and with 222,424. Equals 22,003. Not and with 241320. Equals 1,004,002. Quinary 201,303. Exclusive or 221241. Equals 24,304. Plus 30,402. Equals 110,211. Quinary 124,330. Not or 32030. Equals 14,104. Minus 144,441. Equals negative 130332. Quinary 131,411. Plus 241,423. Equals 423,334. And 220,002. Equals 133,021. Quinary 132,012. Divided by 102013. Equals 1.234. Modded by 203333. Equals 1. Quinary 101,210. Multiplied with 130141. Equals 13,232,131,110. Exclusive or 104004. Equals 13,232,121,431. Quinary 21,004. Exclusive or 234002. Equals 300,144. Plus 300,213. Equals 1,100,412. Quinary 21,113. Not or 240204. Equals 144,141. Multiplied with 34403. Equals 12,403,313,423. Quinary 231,013. Not and with 40424. Equals 1,011,011. Not and with 14023. Equals 441,442. Quinary 210,141. Modded by 24231. Equals 21,343. And 113,322. Equals 224. Quinary 10,121. Exclusive or 242430. Equals 232,322. Plus 12,011. Equals 244,333. Quinary 223,444. Divided by 203241. Equals 1.044. Not and with 41323. Equals 112,334.444. Quinary 30,214. Not or 241420. Equals 144,430. Divided by 103411. Equals 1.331. Quinary 212,004. And 102,010. Equals 33,240. Plus 232,344. Equals 321,134. Quinary 140,314. Not or 100002. Equals 3014. Multiplied with 304343. Equals 1,440,022,012. Quinary 120,433. Not or 210313. Equals 13,404. Modded by 241331. Equals 13,404. Quinary 44,303. And 204,324. Equals 31,204. Not or 300132. Equals 124,122. Quinary 41,032. Plus 40,403. Equals 131,440. Multiplied with 143,242. Equals 31,123,111,030. Quinary 23,243. Plus 240,134. Equals 313,432. Multiplied with 112,203. Equals 41,341,232,301. Quinary 133,213. Divided by 30420. Equals 2.332. Divided by 234004. Equals 0.000. Quinary 222,303. Multiplied with 142,210. Equals 43,340,420,130. Minus 114,041. Equals 43,340,301,034. Quinary 2121. Multiplied with 201,000. Equals 431,321,000. Minus 112,421. Equals 431,203,024. Quinary 44,443. Plus 23,012. Equals 123,010. Divided by 10321. Equals 11.320. Quinary 232,401. Minus 203,013. Equals 24,333. Multiplied with 100,123. Equals 2,443,020,114. Quinary 230,034. Divided by 23112. Equals 4.424. Minus 202,200. Equals negative 202,140.020. Quinary 212,340. Minus 102,134. Equals 110,201. Plus 243,120. Equals 403,321. Quinary 14,302. Divided by 124,024. Equals 0.110. Multiplied with 143,441. Equals 22,004.422. Quinary 41,324. Minus 242,122. Equals negative 200,243. Divided by 101,223. Equals negative 1.423. Quinary 123,032. Divided by 212,212. Equals 0.312. Divided by 14131. Equals 0.000. Quinary 220,442. Multiplied with 302211. Equals 122,342,213,312. Plus 222,010. Equals 122,342,440,322. Quinary 20,244. Divided by 221342. Equals 0.041. Minus 111,300. Equals negative 111,244.403. Quinary 11,043. Plus 230,222. Equals 241,320. Plus 221,422. Equals 1,013,242. Quinary 100,331. Divided by 300,014. Equals 0.132. Minus 142,022. Equals negative 142,021.312. Quinary 102,234. Divided by 113440. Equals 0.401. Multiplied with 200,034. Equals 130,321.020. Quinary 122,133. Minus 240,021. Equals negative 112,333. Divided by 2102. Equals negative 24.342. Quinary 221,310. Minus 211,232. Equals 10,023. Multiplied with 4,210. Equals 42,312,330. Quinary 10,433. Plus 222,141. Equals 233,124. Plus 102,410. Equals 341,034. Quinary 133,122. Divided by 102,103. Equals 1.243. Divided by 200,034. Equals 0.000. Quinary 222,222. Minus 4,023. Equals 213,144. Plus 130,310. Equals 344,004. Quinary 121,320. Minus 101,201. Equals 20,114. Plus 300,142. Equals 320,311. Quinary 141,101. Plus 122,434. Equals 314,040. Plus 31,430. Equals 401,020. Quinary 232,333. Divided by 124,222. Equals 1.324. Minus 33,321. Equals negative 33,314.120. Quinary 141,214. Divided by 31311. Equals 2.343. Minus 234,443. Equals negative 234,440.101. Quinary 143,314. Plus 14,232. Equals 213,101. Multiplied with 42131. Equals 20,144,313,231. Quinary 131,234. Divided by 32401. Equals 2.131. Divided by 134443. Equals 0.000. Quinary 104,434 minus 203,012 equals negative 43023 minus 120,124 equals negative 213202. Quinary 103,140 plus 113,112 equals 221,302 divided by 301243 equals 0.400. Quinary 11,400 divided by 211332 equals 0.024 minus 11,323 equals negative 11,322.420. Quinary 121,102 minus 110,234 equals 10,313 multiplied with 21242 equals 230,240,401. Quinary 121,141 plus 222,413 equals 344,104 plus 140,232 equals 1,034,341. Quinary 222,300 minus 220,431 equals 1,314 plus 3,423 equals 10,242. Quinary 21,332 minus 101,213 equals negative 24331 multiplied with 114100 equals negative 40033222100. Quinary 3,414 divided by 212,413 equals 0.013 minus 101,240 equals negative 101,234.431. Quinary 11,242 minus 134,011 equals negative 122,214 divided by 241041 equals negative 0.230. Quinary 230,112 plus 4,314 equals 234,431 minus 232,423 equals 2003. Quinary 200,043 divided by 2333 equals 33.121 minus 13,200 equals negative 13,111.323. Quinary 31,242 minus 1,444 equals 24,243 divided by 30240 equals 0.432. Quinary 304,241 divided by 134440 equals 1.341 divided by 11102 equals 0.000. Quinary 131,110 multiplied with 12441 equals 2,303,300,010 plus 2020 equals 2,303,302,030. Quinary 143,410 plus 231,014 equals 424,424 plus 244,312 equals 1,224,241. Quinary 101,332 minus 133,030 equals negative 31143. Multiplied with 210220 equals negative 12113443010. Quinary 42,000 multiplied with 102304 equals 4,412,423,000 minus 231,410 equals 4,412,141,040. Quinary 121,213 minus 222,442 equals negative 101224 minus 21,133 equals negative 122412. Quinary 101,030 plus 201,023 equals 302,103 divided by 240244 equals 1.021. Quinary 131,142 minus 132,213 equals negative 1,021 divided by 30233 equals negative 0.013. Quinary 104,331 multiplied with 300311 equals 32,443,412,441 divided by 101134 equals 320,132.203. Quinary 40,424 divided by 143014 equals 0.204 plus 40,424 equals 40,424.204. Quinary 112,324 plus 210,420 equals 323,244 divided by 134121 equals 2.000. Quinary 303 minus 234,024 equals negative 233221 multiplied with 124123 equals negative 4123141123. Quinary 232,021 plus 104,203 equals 341,224 divided by 11422 equals 23.444. Quinary 140,240 minus 20,332 equals 114,403 minus 101,434 equals 12,414. Quinary 132,424 minus 112,013 equals 20,411 multiplied with 30103 equals 1,130,033,333. Quinary 304,211 divided by 144141 equals 1.301 divided by 124330 equals 0.000. Quinary 114,103 multiplied with 231001 equals 33,014,012,103 divided by 2111112 equals 130,034.244. Quinary 110,441 multiplied with 20433 equals 2,323,424,103 plus 230,112 equals 2,324,204,220. Quinary 133,041. Multiplied with 144,243. Equals 32,030,210,113. Minus 224,140. Equals 32,024,430,423. Quinary 240,242. Divided by 32014. Equals 4.031. Minus 243,243. Equals negative 243,233.413. Quinary 111,103. Plus 1,214. Equals 112,322. Multiplied with 2. Equals 230,144. Quinary 221,041. Plus 23,234. Equals 244,330. Multiplied with 144,310. Equals 104,314,022,300. Quinary 4,244. Multiplied with 243,411. Equals 2,324,023,334. Plus 12,330. Equals 2,324,041,214. Quinary 102,432. Minus 104,211. Equals negative 1,224. Divided by 140,103. Equals negative 0.004. Quinary 31,413. Plus 304,331. Equals 341,244. Minus 213,044. Equals 123,200. Quinary 10,004. Plus 212,444. Equals 223,003. Multiplied with 114,323. Equals 32,222,043,024. Quinary 232,001. Minus 303,214. Equals negative 21213. Minus 22,140. Equals negative 43403. Quinary 23,321. Plus 113,302. Equals 142,123. Plus 4,044. Equals 201,222. Quinary 101,220. Divided by 210334. Equals 0.214. Plus 112,122. Equals 112,122.214. Quinary 121,022. Minus 203,041. Equals negative 32014. Multiplied with 34313. Equals negative 23203224442. Quinary 42,400. Multiplied with 112,122. Equals 10,421,133,300. Divided by 100,330. Equals 103,303.314. Quinary 231,343. Plus 101,202. Equals 333,100. Minus 244,243. Equals 33,302. Quinary 231,313. Divided by 212011. Equals 1.041. Plus 104,100. Equals 104,101.041. Quinary 1313. Plus 33,311. Equals 40,124. Plus 223,121. Equals 313,300. Quinary 32,302. Minus 23,222. Equals 4,030. Divided by 111220. Equals 0.031. Quinary 1210. Divided by 210010. Equals 0.003. Divided by 101003. Equals 0.000. Quinary 100,432. Plus 210,333. Equals 311,320. Plus 112,130. Equals 424,000. Quinary 140,144. Divided by 4,040. Equals 20.423. Plus 230,440. Equals 231,010.423. Quinary 20,341. Minus 33,103. Equals negative 12212. Multiplied with 233142. Equals negative 4014401204. Quinary 133,021. Divided by 231,412. Equals 0.310. Divided by 4,112. Equals 0.000. Quinary 204,303. Multiplied with 303222. Equals 114,122,340,321. Minus 40,043. Equals 114,122,300,223. Quinary 23,012. Divided by 32322. Equals 0.332. Minus 43,300. Equals negative 43,244.112. Quinary 23,202. Multiplied with 144020. Equals 10,113,212,040. Divided by 42140. Equals 104,211. Quinary 1121. Minus 103. Equals 1013. Multiplied with 33043. Equals 34,133,214. Quinary 224,014. Divided by 11424. Equals 14.113. Minus 123,143. Equals negative 123,123.331. Quinary 31,213. Minus 111,014. Equals negative 24301. Minus 221,323. Equals negative 301124. Quinary 122,142. Minus 31,224. Equals 40,413. Minus 104,413. Equals negative 14000. Quinary 300,000. minus 104,234 equals 140,211 divided by 233342 equals 0.312. Quinary 132,014 multiplied with 120243 equals 21,442,021,112 divided by 241,313 equals 40,421.122. Quinary 33,423 plus 240,003 equals 323,431 plus 134,404 equals 1,013,340. Quinary 34,234 divided by 23041 equals 1.220 multiplied with 200101 equals 244,233.314. Quinary 213,223 minus 11,401 equals 201,322 plus 222,331 equals 424,203. Quinary 210,300 divided by 23404 equals 4.002 multiplied with 213,442 equals 1,422,012.440. Quinary 141,443 plus 22,110 equals 214,103 multiplied with 132,203 equals 40,022,224,414. Quinary 243,444 multiplied with 230,042 equals 123,242,222,403 plus 22,414 equals 123,242,300,322. Quinary 202,041 minus 142,330 equals 4,211 minus 244,243 equals negative 240,032. Quinary 240,100 plus 34,403 equals 330,003 plus 103,124 equals 433,132. Quinary 24,444 minus 112,124 equals negative 32130 minus 112,211 equals negative 144,341. Quinary 142,044 divided by 2212 equals 34.101 divided by 303121 equals 0.000. Quinary 130,013 minus 220,433 equals negative 40420 multiplied with 123,012 equals negative 11134301040. Quinary 3,330 divided by 144,343 equals 0.014 divided by 200241 equals 0.000. Quinary 204,240 multiplied with 12401 equals 3,201,240 plus 243,303 equals 3,201,244,043. Quinary 122,012 minus 244,042 equals negative 122,030 divided by 14242 equals negative 3.414. Quinary 12,042 divided by 133033 equals 0.040. Modded by 232231 equals 0. Quinary 233,413 divided by 140310 equals 1.223 divided by 103232 equals 0.000. Quinary 104,103 minus 204,021 equals negative 44413 divided by 113404 equals negative 0.331. Quinary 31,202 multiplied with 132124 equals 10,234,244,103 plus 114,213 equals 10,234,413,321. Quinary 234,302 modded by 224201 equals 10,101 multiplied with 201333 equals 2,034,220,133. Quinary 13,444 multiplied with 21342 equals 410,421,103. Modded by 11114 equals 2123. Quinary 133,010 modded by 230431 equals 133,010 plus 34,024 equals 222,034. Quinary 143,204 multiplied with 233,113 equals 101,211,040,112 modded by 40331 equals 31,030. Quinary 240,340 divided by 211,140 equals 1.111 minus 202,303 equals negative 202,301.333. Quinary 242,444 multiplied with 231,010 equals 123,240,143,440 modded by 134331 equals 33,014. Quinary 141,312 modded by 20003 equals 11,240 divided by 20131 equals 0.304. Quinary 24,023 plus 303,103 equals 332,131 plus 120,333 equals 1,003,014. Quinary 231,322 minus 213,340 equals 12,432 modded by 302321 equals 12,432. Quinary 13,422 multiplied with 22422 equals 424,330,134 divided by 1124 equals 322,210.033. Quinary 210,323 multiplied with 212,312 equals 100,321,313,331 divided by 33440 equals 1,134,143.442. Quinary 203,114 plus 32,232 equals 240,401 modded by 111,000 equals 13,401. Quinary 1,203 divided by 221,100 equals 0.002 multiplied with 140,131 equals 1,011.404. Quinary 214,300 modded by 142,330 equals 21,420 modded by 222,334 equals 21,420. Quinary 133,424 minus 202,024 equals negative 13100 divided by 213,021 equals negative 0.032. Quinary 31,442 modded by 41320 equals 31,442 plus 33,244 equals 120,241. Quinary 130,340 divided by 140,114 equals 0.422 multiplied with 12023 equals 11,144.222. Quinary 142,341 multiplied with 241420 equals 102,213,240,220 plus 30,313 equals 102,213,321,033. Quinary 121,042 divided by 22022 equals 2.443 divided by 211,132 equals 0.000. Quinary 14,221 minus 241,140 equals negative 221414 divided by 141022 equals negative 1.132. Quinary 130,011 minus 230,401 equals negative 1,00340 plus 114,141 equals 13,301. Quinary 123,041 divided by 202,414 equals 0.330 modded by 21402 equals 0. Quinary 21,414 multiplied with 114,414 equals 3,124,011 minus 210,312 equals 3,123,234,144. Quinary 231,110 modded by 130132 equals 100,423 multiplied with 142,012 equals 14,333,432,131. Quinary 131,031 multiplied with 224041 equals 41,024,022,321 divided by 142241 equals 210,220.014. Quinary 21,331 multiplied with 203,444 equals 10,013,102,114 divided by 4,204 equals 1,032,414.113. Quinary 42,232 modded by 131011 equals 42,232 minus 203,441 equals negative 111204. Quinary 220,424 modded by 142343 equals 23,031 multiplied with 233,113 equals 12,041,041,103. Quinary 141,430 divided by 110203 equals 1.232 modded by 24403 equals 1. Quinary 233,033 multiplied with 141340 equals 100,221,201,320 divided by 21332 equals 2,041,223.211. Quinary 11,120 modded by 102223 equals 11,120 modded by 30420 equals 11,120. Quinary 233,102 multiplied with 231,331 equals 121,201,424,312 modded by 211,334 equals 200,412. Quinary 131,400 modded by 210,202 equals 131,400 modded by 144240 equals 131,400. Quinary 40,341 divided by 20142 equals 2.000 modded by 11034 equals 2. Quinary 120,021 modded by 240424 equals 120,021 plus 240,400 equals 410,421. Quinary 124,123 modded by 303233 equals 124,123 plus 2031 equals 131,204. Quinary 222,223 divided by 112221 equals 1.430 plus 304,241 equals 304,242.430. Quinary 210,240 minus 43,003 equals 112,232 divided by 22340 equals 2.233. Quinary 304,110 modded by 230423 equals 23,132 modded by 133240 equals 23,132. Quinary 211,133. Multiplied with 232,113. Equals 110,124,430,134. Divided by 224400. Equals 213,220.400. Quinary 13,420. Plus 142,223. Equals 211,143. Divided by 1,330. Equals 112.342. Quinary 124,103. Plus 104,023. Equals 233,131. Multiplied with 231,222. Equals 121,133,232,132. Quinary 41,001. Modded by 144,003. Equals 41,001. Minus 123,142. Equals negative 32141. Quinary 232,014. Divided by 101404. Equals 2.222. Divided by 200201. Equals 0.000. Quinary 130,443. Modded by 120414. Equals 10,024. Minus 113,403. Equals negative 103324. Quinary 10,101. Minus 243,203. Equals negative 233102. Multiplied with 132104. Equals negative 430104222113. Quinary 111,441. Plus 220,141. Equals 332,132. Multiplied with 33102. Equals 23,211,444,014. Quinary 43,014. Modded by 124204. Equals 43,014. Multiplied with 231023. Equals 22,100,033,432. Quinary 30,324. Minus 201,402. Equals negative 121023. Modded by 101442. Equals negative 14031. Quinary 31,410. Multiplied with 104014. Equals 3,424,241,240. Modded by 23031. Equals 11,434. Quinary 20,320. Minus 41,221. Equals negative 20401. Modded by 144303. Equals negative 20401. Quinary 213,101. Modded by 23411. Equals 2402. Divided by 21. Equals 112. Quinary 104,113. Multiplied with 221134. Equals 24,140,200,302. Divided by 221022. Equals 104,143.130. Quinary 14,022. Modded by 204424. Equals 14,022. Divided by 222042. Equals 0.033. Quinary 31,134. Modded by 40444. Equals 31,134. Minus 302,313. Equals negative 221124. Quinary 122,312. Plus 104,243. Equals 232,110. Multiplied with 201,121. Equals 102,243,300,310. Quinary 224,303. Divided by 203032. Equals 1.102. Modded by 130144. Equals 1. Quinary 111,213. Plus 220,231. Equals 331,444. Modded by 31211. Equals 14,334. Quinary 110,010. Divided by 32412. Equals 1.320. Minus 31,344. Equals negative 31,342.124. Quinary 112,220. Modded by 124411. Equals 112,220. Divided by 1,121. Equals 100.102. Quinary 231,104. Modded by 300411. Equals 231,104. Modded by 11221. Equals 1,134. Quinary 12,304. Modded by 44024. Equals 12,304. Modded by 230122. Equals 12,304. Quinary 204,120. Divided by 110234. Equals 1.342. Modded by 244122. Equals 1. Quinary 1021. Modded by 301004. Equals 1021. Modded by 203230. Equals 1021. Quinary 40,124. Divided by 22442. Equals 0.130. Divided by 302301. Equals 0.000. Quinary 220,320. Multiplied with 210,242. Equals 101,442,133,440. Divided by 223001. Equals 203,230.130. Quinary 223,212. Minus 304,433. Equals negative 31221. Divided by 231004. Equals negative 0.111. Quinary 201,303. Minus 211,402. Equals negative 10044. Modded by 12. Equals negative 10. Quinary 30,111. Modded by 130011. Equals 30,111. Divided by 130133. Equals 0.142. Quinary 130,204. Divided by 123013. Equals 1.012. Multiplied with 204,004. Equals 212,144.041. Quinary 143,141. Divided by 10104. Equals 14.110. Plus 111,013. Equals 111,032.110. Quinary 120,420. Divided by 142,434. Equals 0.333. Plus 21,233. Equals 21,233.333. Quinary 20,334. Divided by 11024. Equals 1.334. Modded by 41240. Equals 1. Quinary 200,002. Modded by 222043. Equals 200,002. Modded by 221420. Equals 200,002. Quinary 222,132. Plus 132,030. Equals 404,212. Modded by 100423. Equals 410. Quinary 11,404. Plus 33,440. Equals 100,344. Divided by 24040. Equals 1.402. Quinary 300,142. Divided by 132304. Equals 1.341. Divided by 131130. Equals 0.000. Quinary 142,204. Multiplied with 13144. Equals 3,043,011,041. Divided by 130111. Equals 14,421.104. Quinary 200,404. Plus 40,304. Equals 241,213. Divided by 123341. Equals 1.410. Quinary 134,403. Modded by 30023. Equals 24,302. Multiplied with 3,200. Equals 144,321,400. Quinary 132,421. Multiplied with 303310. Equals 101,442,324,010. Plus 210,404. Equals 101,443,034,414. Quinary 1,312. Plus 231,131. Equals 232,443. Plus 142,324. Equals 430,322. Quinary 20,230. Plus 241,104. Equals 311,334. Multiplied with 23330. Equals 13,441,304,320. Quinary 3020. Divided by 144231. Equals 0.012. Minus 111,340. Equals negative 111,334.432. Quinary 2423. Modded by 130313. Equals 2423. Plus 143,113. Equals 201,041. Quinary 201,240. Multiplied with 230121. Equals 101,431,111,040. Plus 123,132. Equals 101,431,234,222. Quinary 203,123. Plus 30,014. Equals 233,142. Plus 203,323. Equals 442,020. Quinary 111,143. Modded by 300304. Equals 111,143. Minus 22,443. Equals 33,200. Quinary 24,321. Multiplied with 124143. Equals 4,303,214,003. Plus 201,141. Equals 4,303,420,144. Quinary 134,210. Minus 120,222. Equals 13,433. Divided by 241,332. Equals 0.030. Quinary 244,331. Divided by 41311. Equals 3.211. Minus 101,123. Equals negative 101,114.233. Quinary 30,414. Multiplied with 43233. Equals 2,443,321,122. Minus 22,321. Equals 2,443,243,301. Quinary 32,411. Divided by 41420. Equals 0.401. Modded by 202014. Equals 0. Quinary 222,030. Modded by 244443. Equals 222,030. Minus 40,223. Equals 131,302. Quinary 40,204. Modded by 123204. Equals 40,204. Modded by 144220. Equals 40,204. Quinary 11,023. Divided by 110104. Equals 0.100. Multiplied with 121421. Equals 12,210.443. Quinary 141,222. Multiplied with 144433. Equals 33,242,044,231. Divided by 34322. Equals 432,422.332. Quinary 24,140. Divided by 44123. Equals 0.243. Plus 101,031. Equals 101,031.243. Quinary 212,012. Plus 1,024. Equals 213,041. Divided by 110024. Equals 1.431. Quinary 131,303. Plus 143,200. Equals 330,003. multiplied with 113141 equals 44,03,430,023. Quinary 14,001 plus 103,221 equals 122,222. Multiplied with 133,311 equals 23,021,303,042. Quinary 210,024 multiplied with 10300 equals 2,213,303,200 plus 210,423 equals 2,214,014,123. Quinary 13,301 multiplied with 232,013 equals 4,302,120,413 modded by 213322 equals 43,220. Quinary 211,411 plus 202,040 equals 414,001 plus 23,122 equals 442,123. Quinary 14,314 plus 140,214 equals 210,033 divided by 230212 equals 0.410. Quinary 240,331 plus 421 equals 241,302 modded by 231311 equals 4,441. Quinary 212,310 not and with 143001 equals 44,123 not and with 223312 equals 132,410. Quinary 130,140 plus 123,323 equals 304,013 modded by 32344 equals 12,422. Quinary 20,300 not and with 200420 equals 230,213 modded by 222011 equals 3,202. Quinary 21,314 or 134,334 equals 140,002 modded by 43003 equals 41,444. Quinary 113,442 minus 211,343 equals negative 42401 multiplied with 44442 equals negative 423431142. Quinary 103,241 not and with 304041 equals 441,244 or 34,402 equals 442,414. Quinary 14,123 exclusive or 214,132 equals 200,013 exclusive or 124210 equals 42,424. Quinary 32,402 and 301,040 equals 143 and 103,441 equals 112. Quinary 243,124 modded by 234231 equals 3,343 or 30,212. equals 31,023. Quinary 40,442. Not and with 130203. Equals 220,434. Modded by 43132. Equals 24,120. Quinary 244,221. Modded by 220222. Equals 23,444. Or 244,300. Equals 304,411. Quinary 32,422. Plus 13,010. Equals 100,432. Plus 2311. Equals 103,243. Quinary 304,031. Multiplied with 123410. Equals 44,243,131,210. And 304,124. Equals 243,331. Quinary 200,442. Divided by 201210. Equals 0.443. Not or 142002. Equals 33,224.001. Quinary 214,130. Or 303,100. Equals 1,004,002. Multiplied with 42034. Equals 42,412,440,123. Quinary 201,234. Not and with 110313. Equals 143,403. Divided by 123144. Equals 1.113. Quinary 122,404. And 111,123. Equals 4,320. Plus 121,023. Equals 130,343. Quinary 131,441. Plus 234,404. Equals 421,400. Multiplied with 212,203. Equals 201,140,200. Quinary 212,204. Modded by 130010. Equals 32,144. Modded by 10431. Equals 10,232. Quinary 123,422. Multiplied with 131213. Equals 22,422,342,441. Or 20,123. Equals 22,422,400,020. Quinary 240,204. Minus 242,411. Equals negative 2202. Minus 111,223. Equals negative 113430. Quinary 202,303. Minus 31,143. Equals 121,110. Not and with 140320. Equals 112,333. Quinary 210,110. Multiplied with 43203. Equals 20,133,432,330. Or 203,210. Equals 20,133,432,343. Quinary 133,112 and 314 equals 40. Multiplied with 22440 equals 2,014,100. Quinary 114,210 not or 221431 equals 2013 and 23 equals 0. Quinary 100,442 modded by 44022 equals 1,420 minus 4,431 equals negative 3,011. Quinary 102,133 modded by 133311 equals 102,133 modded by 11241 equals 1,014. Quinary 221,223 minus 113,034 equals 103,134. Not or 202143 equals 4,142. Quinary 100,303 multiplied with 23400 equals 2,403,301,200. Not and with 20233 equals 4,121,400,140. Quinary 10,402 not or 11130 equals 130 multiplied with 121,404 equals 21,343,120. Quinary 243,120 plus 13,421 equals 312,041. Not and with 213,340 equals 424,233. Quinary 214,211 or 220,043 equals 220,102 plus 13,010 equals 233,112. Quinary 234,330 exclusive or 131432 equals 421,222 or 20,143 equals 423,240. Quinary 302,222 not and with 21004 equals 440,121 or 300,133 equals 1,004,001. Quinary 130,020 minus 3,421 equals 121,044 minus 143,341 equals negative 22242. Quinary 200,323 not or 143,302 equals 0 multiplied with 33101 equals 0. Quinary 22,230 not and with 1,420 equals 31,123 or 222,044 equals 230,230.
If you enjoyed this sleepy mathematics on autonomia mathematics please like, dislike, or subscribe if you'd like to see more. I appreciate your feedback and read every comment as this is a spare time hobby. Please be aware that implementing changes may be a gradual process. Please be aware that implementing changes may be in progress on all channels and works in progress on all contains general statistics and background information. Happy YouTube travels.